lasers. Make sure we got. Yep, good. Okay. How's it going? Did you finally get snow? We got more snow today. I feel like we haven't touched this in ages. I still regret kissing the sister-in-law. Is it? Oh man, okay. I was out during the day around lunchtime. It wasn't too bad, but then since then, yeah, it's gotten snowy. Hey, Hayden, how's it going? Oh, Hayden, I tried Fortnite on my phone for the first time because they had things to unlock to get this like cat girl. And it plays so weird on the phone. I didn't know how to like shoot for a while. And even then I was still making like 16th. At one point I was only doing it to get the experience, so I was running around doing dumb stuff in the OG. And at one point I still made like 5th, and I was like, somebody come kill, I'm done now. Somebody just come kill me. Like they were so bad. Yeah, it was weird because I was out and I was waiting for a game to start. I was at a hockey game. I was just waiting, so I was like, "Oh, I'll try Fortnite. They've got Wi-Fi here." Yeah, it was weird, but somehow I did better than it. I didn't even know how to shoot for the first like three rounds I did. I just ran around picking stuff up and visiting new places, and I still outlasted a whole bunch of people. I did. I got all the things. Yep. She's got a little backpack with a cat in it, with one of those bubble skins. Hey, Devo. And what else did it have? Yeah, it had a gun skin, an avatar, a cat in a backpack, and I think a pair of gloves or something as well. Yeah. Beelzebub says hi. Yeah. Oh my god. He's so active at night. Oh my gosh. Oh, you did get the Spider Gang bundle. I looked at it, but it's so much money. If it had Spider going in it, I might have caved. I want to play a bit more. My friends you've played with a few times, they've switched to doing Marvel Rivals, which I tried on Thursday, and I got frustrated with it, but I want to try it again. I think I was just overwhelmed because I don't usually play games like that. But I want to give it another try. Sleeps all night, parties our day. Woo! Oh no, Devo, no. And here I am getting like, I'm just have a stuffy nose now, but yesterday, oh. No, winter, man. Winter hits all of us. Chug some Buckleys or something. Oh. Do you at least have some medicine, or do you have to like go out while you're sick? Geez, the whole thing. Is it the flu then? Damn, I hope you feel better soon. That really sucks. Oh, that's way worse than what I had. Way worse. It's not COVID, is it? Because just those 3 things are enough to count. Just be careful. Man, right in time for all the Christmas festivities, huh? Never leave the program. Where would I? Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. Did you have to go out for groceries? Did someone coughed on you? Like, that's what I couldn't understand when we'd still get like cold viruses back when COVID happened. It's like nobody's leaving the house. Who did I catch this? It's like, Yeah, you're always at home. Like, what the heck? The ghost. Did you get any takeout pizza? Maybe the takeout person was sick. Oh, man. Yeah, if you're catching it, we're all doomed. Doom! Oh, with fever and chills, you can't even, like, do anything fun either, because you'd be, like, comatose. Jesus, I hope you feel better. Thank you for still coming online. You didn't have to... Man, if you're like, dying over there, sleep as much as you can.
Well, about time for me to
Hey!
be hitting the old dusty trail.
Hey, Wounded, how's it going? Oh god, good luck with the wind, hair raisers. Hopefully he doesn't want to stay out too long. I'll try to make him... Wait, what? Oh, okay, okay. Yep. Second, I was like, what? Jeez. Oh, my background music. Give me a second here. Cut out. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, it's gonna do a recap anyways. How's work going, Wounded? Are you still like back to back? Like, have you had a day off? Hoping to run by... Actually, I might not be able to this Friday. Got way more work this week. It was like so quiet last week. I was like desperate for any kind of little project to do, and now I have so much this week. I finished an editing test today that was due tomorrow. Started... There's a series we do every New Year, but we try to get it done before Christmas so we can have Christmas off, so I've got the first 2 days of that done that I worked on today, but then there's still a full episode to get done before Saturday and a full interview. I'm like, holy crap, last week I was like begging for work to do. 10 days again, holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Your paycheck's gonna look nice, though. You get a Thursday off. It's so random. Big plans for your 1 day off and like the whole month. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, I've got another interview set up for the 20th. Like, I've been applying to the same amount of stuff I have been for the last 2 years. And for some reason, in the last, like, week and a half, 2 weeks, I've heard back from, like, 6 places. I don't know what changed. I'm not doing anything different. My resume hasn't changed. I'm glad, but I'm like, what? What's going on? I have to go to... Oh, God, your day off is going to Service Ontario? Oh, that ID thing. Oh, you never did get that? Oh, yeah. Well, good to do that on a day off, because God knows how long that's going to take. Yeah, but Service Ontario, isn't that where everyone goes for all the car stuff? I'm usually waiting there quite a while. Oh god, Canada's when you're dealing with, like, passports. Oh, man, that can be really bad. I like that the ID cards are, like, purple. They're kind of neat looking. I should really get one, so I don't have to carry my passport around. Oh, really? Dang. Okay. There must be something special about this town. The last time I had to wait a one, it was a lot worse than that, but I think that was like the GTA, so... Yeah, I remember spending an entire day off just to do that at our old place. Well, that's not so bad. And you're pretty close to it, right? It's like up the road, essentially. All right, I'll get this thing to recap. I like that we all chat though. That's good.
Previously on The Walking Dead. No! You monsters!
So sad that he speaks now.
Fucking Garcias. Oh, you shook my goddamn guts out. Joan was in on it. We did it on her orders. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I needed that.
I'd hold it there, folks. And I'd consider explaining yourselves.
I asked you to get Kate and Gabe safe, not tuck your tail and run.
Oh.
This is not over, Joan. I have friends here, allies.
Yeah, I do not like the position we are in now in this game. Oh, flashback.
Damn it. Strike one.
I'm out of practice, that's all.
Yeah, same here. I haven't held a bat since the league booted me.
Well, you got all afternoon to get back in your groove.
Oh yeah. Just holding this thing makes me feel better. You doing okay?
I've been wrestling with something.
Hey! Hey, man, you're Javier Garcia, right? The ball player? Can I get your autograph? If you could sign my baseball, that would be so awesome. I watch you play all the time.
Sure thing, kid.
Oh, man! Thank you!
I can't see why not.
Who do I make this out to?
Oh, no names. Band players' signatures are worth way more on resale than personalized crap. Just your name is fine. Don't date it or anything.
No thanks.
Whatever, you sucked anyway.
Gotta keep those fans happy, big star. Let's get back to baseball.
They're not a fan if they don't want to keep it.
Oh, it's out of here. Holy cow.
You just had to rub it in, didn't you? Does talking like that make you feel better?
Yeah, you should try it.
Son of a bitch!
Strike two.
Man, knock that shit off. I'm serious. You just talk. It's annoying.
Oh, sorry, David. Look, it's cool you're trying to cheer me up. Really.
I still can't believe you actually wanted to come here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Still likes playing.
Thanks for bringing me anyway. I needed the distraction. See? We all have off days.
Come on, man. Don't start sucking on my account. Next time, we go to the shooting range.
I don't really shoot.
But I do. And I'm good at it.
Oh,
Fuck. You gotta shut up.
I didn't
thing.
say anything.
My arm's throbbing.
Garcia takes one for the team. That's gotta hurt.
God damn it, Javi. I fucking warned you. I remember I showed you how to play this game.
Well, let this superstar return the favor. Watch this. Oh my God, the crowd is going wild.
I got it. You don't have to rub it in my face. I'm done.
I have a feeling you'd be mad no matter what I
David.
did.
David, what's wrong? Come back.
Welcome back.
I came here to reconnect. Instead, you just want to show me up.
What's going on? David, I don't understand.
You don't understand because you only think about yourself. And I'm sick of it. It's been that way for years.
You tried to help me. Yeah, let me help you.
You really want to help? All right. Drive me down to the recruitment office next week.
The army?
My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. I belong back in the army. I had a purpose there. I had respect.
Last time you deployed, you didn't have kids. So, whatever you do now, you gotta put them first.
I am putting them first. That's why I have to leave.
Dude,
Things
No.
between me and Kate have been going downhill for a while.
dipping's not gonna help. It's
If
gonna
I
make it worse.
left, it seemed like that would be best for everyone. I can't keep pretending this is the life I want. Not anymore.
No, the kids are too young for you to leave them. You gotta be around to, coach them on stuff.
What the hell do you know about raising children, Hobby? I'm not gonna lie. If I go, it's gonna be hard on everyone. Kate may need help from time to time. You can help.
Do you want to play in the
right?
snow?
You won't leave her hanging? I need to know that. In my mind.
I'll be there for them, since you won't. If you want to go, you should go.
Thank you. I really mean it.
And this would be why
good?
he replaced David.
Yeah. We good.
Quite literally.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
David literally
your beer.
asked him to. Hence our situation. Okay. Adding up a little more about the whole Kate thing now.
Get in there.
I let you go. On the road, remember? Can't you help us
Of
now?
course I remember. It's why I haven't shot you already.
Hey, he is
Thanks,
alive.
I'm helping you.
Joan's making a huge mistake.
No, you made a mistake when you tried to attack her.
Hey, everybody just take a breath, all right?
I was just trying to tell them.
And that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order. Cooperation is the name of the game. There's still a way through this, but you've got to let Joan enforce the laws.
You do anything she tells you to do, huh? Go along with whatever she says just to keep your place.
It's not like that. Joan's got a tough job. She needs all our help to keep this place safe. You boys want to make it out of here. Just relax and trust in the process.
Trusted that you guys were telling the truth before, and she wasn't. So no.
After I brought you in, after I saved your asses, this is how you treat me? Betrayal? Lies?
I wanted to follow your plan, David. Kate wanted to escape. She's scared.
You're telling me my own wife tried to fuck me over? I don't believe that for a second. Do you see what Joan's doing?
He's not listening.
This is a power grab, pure and simple. I could have found a way to protect all of you.
Yeah,
But
how?
now you're all on your own.
You gotta still have some friends here, right?
She managed to flip Clint and Lingard to her side somehow. Without them, it's hopeless. It's everyone out for themselves these days.
Hey, we can still win this. You and me together should be able to take down some punk-ass soldiers.
You are so goddamn naive, Javi. We're outnumbered here. I could be far away from here. There are other communities out there.
You can't give up. Gabe didn't give up on you.
And Kate? I said, what about Kate?
You gave up on Kate years ago. You left us waiting, while the world fell apart. She didn't forget it.
Shut up!
Yeah.
You're dead to me. If we get out of here, you're on your own. I'm through with you.
This is really what you want to be doing right now? Seriously? That's fine with me. You always were a fucking pussy.
Typical brothers, fighting like boys.
You bitch. I fucking trusted you!
Careful! Don't give him a concussion. I came here to talk, not fight. You're not gonna be a problem, are you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
I won't be a problem if you let us go. In fact, I may even be friendly.
I'm sorry. I can't do that. But I like what you're trying to do. It's sad how we ended up here. But Clint and Lingard agree. You've become a problem.
And Javi's not part of your
Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
You
I
are
know the
apparently
laws,
though,
Joan.
John.
You're the one breaking them.
This place could have been something. Something good. And you ruined it.
This place needs me to keep it safe.
You set me up. Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I did what I had to do to keep the people of Richmond safe. They're going to see that. And they'll also see that the biggest threat to them right now is you.
Bullshit!
I understand you're angry with me, but let's talk about it in private. Bring him with us.
She's gonna torture him. Javi's got nothing to do with
Screw
your
this.
politics.
Gotta get out of here.
Yeah. We're not part of this town's politics. Get us the hell out.
I'm not gonna get up there
I
from
know,
this
yeah.
bench. Nothing useful here. Could squeeze through there.
How thin do you think you are, dude? Yeah, maybe.
That doesn't look very sturdy.
Oh, hey, a bench.
Well, that's about the kind of day I'm having.
Didn't even think of glass. I thought it was just pipes.
Javi,
Kate!
I wasn't sure how I was going to find you. Then I heard the glass breaking. You're alive.
For now, you escaped the guards.
Barely. We gotta get you out of here.
Take this. Help me pry these bars off.
Shit. Give it a push from your side.
Oh, like
Thanks,
nobody
Kate.
heard
Now,
that?
give me a hand.
There's no way no one heard that.
What's all that noise?
It's
Yeah,
hard.
they've got. That's a good point. How's she moving so like normally now? All of a sudden, she was super limping before, like barely got away. Oh my god, game.
This place surrounded. Come on. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor found a place. Gabe's there with the others. We've been hiding out there.
Oh, Gabe's with them?
For as long as we can, anyway.
Is Gabe all right?
He'd rather be charging in to save David right now. But I convinced him to be cautious.
We should probably keep moving.
How the hell did she pull that off? He wasn't listening to us at all earlier. What the hell?
Where are the patrols?
Oh, they're around. I had some close calls on my way to find you. Almost got caught. But I got lucky.
You must be feeling better if you're sneaking around like this.
I'm not, really. But I'll get my rest when we're safe.
She's not even limping. What the hell?
All clear. Come on.
I'll rest later. It's like, what? It was more important you moved quickly earlier and you couldn't.
I saw them take David from the quarantine building.
Yeah.
How's he doing?
Good.
I can't be his wife anymore. But he doesn't deserve to be locked away.
He knows it was your idea to leave him behind.
Oh, God.
But he's got bigger things to worry about right now.
There's a nicer way of wording that, Javi. Jesus. I let him know you wanted out.
Hold up.
Been a nicer. He knows to blame you now. Dude.
I think it's clear. Let's move.
Okay, lead the way.
I have to point that out about this season, season 3. There's a lot more dialogue options, or when I click on them, what is actually said is totally not what I get from the option. I don't remember having this problem for season 1 and 2. It's been a big annoyance in this season. Yeah. Yeah, like when it was supposed to be like don't back down from the brother when the cup was broken. And it was like, your wife wants to leave you. I'm like, that was not what that option said. At all.
They're gonna be looking for you soon. It's only a matter of time before they find the room empty and sound the alarm.
I won't let them catch us. Because I'm coming for them first.
That doesn't sound like the smartest thing I've ever heard, Javi.
Yeah, no it doesn't. And that's not what I meant by that either. God damn it.
That's Eleanor's place. There's a lot of activity all of a sudden. I don't like this.
Come on. Let's get inside.
We've completed a whole chapter and it's just doing the opening credits now. does this look like they're setting up to hang him or something? That doesn't help.
Now, I've been thinking hard about this, and I really think we should be a thing.
Yeah, you go for it, man.
I don't know if I feel like that. That way.
What a time to walk in.
Hey, buddy.
It's good to see you, Javi. Really. Your goofy face and everything.
It's great to see you, Gabe.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Yeah, well, things have changed.
I just can't do this now. Oh, hey,
Hey.
Trip.
Finally.
Look who's here.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Where have you been?
So awkward.
Joan threw me and David in jail, if you can believe it.
Great. So you gave these people more reason to hate us.
What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us. What do we do?
We just can't trust Joan. She's trying to remove David from power by pinning murders on him.
Told you we couldn't trust him.
I want to go save my dad. Right now.
Of course you do, buddy.
He needs our help.
We need a plan first.
Javi.
Make sure it's the way to go.
Good. The last time you scrapped the plan and got yourself caught.
Fair enough. So we gotta make sure we don't screw this up.
Have you guys even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
Maybe we can't make a plan. We're highly outnumbered. He might be on his own.
Oh.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Wow. As much as I don't want to be here.
You sure are glad we didn't stumble into that on our own?
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
We dodged a bullet, didn't we?
Yeah. I think we got luckier than I even want to think about right now.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without. I, for one, would feel a whole lot safer with a few more guns to protect ourselves.
That the smartest move to make right now? That's crazy.
We'll need to make sure we can defend ourselves. No matter what we do next, okay?
Yeah, there's no talking our way out of this.
That's all you're doing? I don't want to risk us losing anybody else. But you don't seem to mind that.
I know where there's guns. My dad showed me. There are lots. I can take us.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Good luck.
Kate, what the fuck?
Come here.
Kate,
Just be careful.
Look, Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
We can talk on the way.
About that, I don't think I can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right. I know you must have at least heard something.
It happens, especially these days. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Just shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair. Too much going on already, right?
Javi, come on!
Just give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do.
Just follow your heart. That's all any of us have left anymore, right?
Thanks, man. I'll talk it over with Eleanor and watch over things here. You've got my word. I won't let anything happen to anyone.
Thank you.
Javi, come on!
Good luck.
Teenager's impatient. Oh, is this bad for you to hear? Is this? I wonder if it's. I can't see
Stay
now. It's
alert.
too dark.
Be careful. You'll be fine.
We had like massive
Okay.
snowflakes earlier.
This'll be great. We got this.
Slow down, buddy.
I've done this before, Javi.
No, you haven't, Gabe. Not really. Some decisions, you make them in a split second, and then have to carry them the rest of your life.
Literally this whole
You
game
understand?
right there.
What do you mean, Javi?
Not everybody in New Richmond is bad. Some of them can be trusted.
Seems like it's hard to know who to trust.
It's not easy. Even your father got fooled.
I mean, that's true. I didn't like any of our options, so I kind of just picked.
How do we know if we can trust him?
We can. But that doesn't mean we can just kill him.
Okay.
We don't want to make any noise and attract any attention.
Hey, I can go talk to him while you sneak inside. I'll
You're
distract
gonna get
him.
caught.
You won't do anything to me.
That's a risk. And he'll probably trust you because you're David's son, but I don't...
Right. I can do this.
Gabe, wait!
Oh, I don't like this.
Hey! Oh, hey. I saw something. Show me.
That was the most stiff sentences delivered. Oh, hey. That's awesome. Show. What was that? Come on. Oh, is that your first snow? I can't remember, Devo. It's been really weird this year. And like normally we're all a little more the same. Second, okay. Whoa.
Wasn't so risky.
That wasn't what I wanted you to do.
Whatever. It was no big deal.
Kid's response. Whatever.
It's down here. The guns are through that door.
Locked. No time to look for a key either. Have to do this the hard way.
Oh, that was freaking loud. That's crazy ass loud. Also, where'd all the zombies go we just saw? Like, how did we get over here? Without encountering a single one. So loud. Telling me there was only one guy in this entire building keeping track.
Put these in your bag.
We've never done this before. Just you and me. We make a pretty good team, right? The uncle-nephew 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we do.
Could you imagine just going like, nah, we don't.
Drop it. What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing with all that?
We're trapped here in town. There's a herd at the gates. No matter what's going on out there, I need to be able to protect my family.
Javier, that herd is the least of your fucking problems right now. It was a shit thing to do, fucking off on me like that.
I know.
Why didn't you meet me at the stronghold? We had a plan.
My brother is in over his head and the water is rising. He needs our help.
You're damn straight he does. But why should I trust you now? As far as I can tell, you're nothing but trouble.
Because what Joan is doing is wrong.
Man, my selections are all over the place.
I guess I can't really say no to that.
I'm not consistent.
And it looks like you could...
It's been way too flip-floppy between, like, yeah, let's follow Kate and let us all escape because David's being a shit. And it's like, oh no, wait. What Joan's doing is terrible. But oh no, wait, we need to help my brother. It's like... There's no straight, like, sticking to one. Even when I want to. Because those options, I was like, not... Like, David doesn't trust us, so I wasn't going to select that. What Joan is doing is terrible. And then the third option, I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't good either. Like, it wouldn't fit. It's a bad influence. I mean... Part of me wanted to help the brother, but the brother is kind of flipping between being a douche. And if AJ's alive this whole time, why the hell did he never give him back the clip? Like, there's so much kind of sketch about David, too. So, I don't know.
Use all the help you can get.
Awesome.
I gotta grab something else real quick. Meet me by the front in 5.
Okay.
Like, the group back at the room thinks we're just gonna defend ourselves and GTFO, but now we've convinced this chick we're gonna help David. Like, what are we gonna actually do? Like, what are we actually doing? A lot of the options haven't let me pick a clear path here.
Come here.
Like, she's probably one of the only people still loyal to David, at the very least.
Freeze!
Oh, great. Really? Fanny pack?
Get away from him!
Oh.
Javi, you're bleeding. Are you okay? Oh my god.
Not dead yet.
I'm so sorry.
He thought he was hoping.
Jeez, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, can I? He's still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
Starting to think siding with you might have not been the best idea. Toss Sleeping Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him.
Is that the same guy watching at the front? Because earlier there was only one dude watching this entire effing building. Like...
Let me see that wound. It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Shit.
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends. You
No.
can count on him to help you.
No, they're
Medical
not.
facility's right nearby.
It'll be quiet this time of night, too.
Lingard turned.
Okay. But let's be quick.
We don't have an option to, inform her of that? Like, David straight up said Lingard and the other guy switched, so no, they're not. Oh my. Hey, welcome, guys.
Can you really hit targets over a mile away?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? How's the rest of Final Fantasy? Thank you so much. Whoa, that's really off-centered. Why? That's crazy off-centered. Yeah, how's the rest of Final Fantasy? Welcome, everyone. We're delved right...
That barrel hit that ghost.
right into more Walking Dead, and the options have been weird and inconsistent. Season 3's been a little different compared to Season 1 and 2. But welcome in. Yeah, we're trying to finish Walking Dead as soon as we can. To move on to some more Christmassy type stuff. Man, yay! Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god. Sweet. Thank you. yeah, this game, yeah. I don't know if they switched writers or what's happened, but the vibe and the writing's very different in this one. Oh, you actually made it to the end of the expansion. Nice. Man, I have just barely skimmed getting back into that game. It's gonna take a long time.
Some models. Javi,
Ooh,
it's
nice.
probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns. He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
I'll keep watch with Ava.
Okay.
Like,
Do any of them have laser sights?
like right now we know that the Lingard guy is not trustworthy. He's turned on turned to the bad people's side, and yet there's been no option to like inform her of that, and we were in the room when it happened. Like, this would be information we know. Yeah, it's a little weird. Probably the options first and then that'd be so... That sounds more complicated than it would need to be. Yeah. Yeah, also, I don't know why my little pop-up there was so... There we go. Ooh, it's too big still. Yeah, my sub alert was just, like, weird. There. That should fix it. Yeah, welcome everyone. If anyone needs to go eat or rest or anything, by all means. Post-stream care. Thank you, I really appreciate the raid. Glad to be back at night too. I was doing a lot of daytime streaming last week, but nighttime's always more fun. Maybe they wrote and couldn't find the actual dialogue in the... Yeah, it probably doesn't fit all in the caption or something, because we're running into that a lot. Yeah. Oh jeez, he's high again, isn't he?
Clem?
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
That looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
You surprised me. Thought you were someone else.
Looking for something?
Sort of. I know this looks bad, but it's not like...
It's not like what?
I'm just here to talk to Lingard about where AJ is now. Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
Dude's like high all the time. How
He's
is he a
alive.
leader?
Poor dumb bastard.
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals.
All right. Go for it. But if I lose my arm, that's on you.
Ha ha, you'll be fine. I've dealt with worse.
Yeah, her thing was worse.
Let me see if I can find a needle and thread for that.
That's kind of part of my issue with this season as well, is that we played as her and we know what she's gone through. So we're making decisions for Javi when we know way more about Clem than he would. So he might not actually make those decisions. Like, we've been, like, blindly trusting her. Literally shot a guy for her. Because we love her. But I don't think a dude that just met her would actually do these things. Like, it's a weird choice on their end to switch it in season 3.
Clem, are you okay?
I'm fine. I started bleeding. I know, it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it. What is it? I mean, like, why is it...
Don't make coffee.
I just don't understand.
It means you're growing up, blossoming into your, you know, like, womanhood.
Blossoming.
Your body is developing, and then things change, but it'll be okay.
Oh my god, do not make this single man explain to a young girl. Oh my god, so awkward. There's a lot of women that don't want to explain this to young women. Oh man.
Okay.
I can take you back to Kate. She can help you with,
Javi, worry about yourself right now. We need to find a needle and thread to stitch you up first.
right.
Alright. Oh man, are we gonna have to have close up of like freaking Stitches again? I don't wanna. That was so gross when we had to do it to the dog bite. Let's just slap him.
Wake up. Talk to me. Wow. That guy is really out of it.
I just wanted to do that.
Penicillin?
Yep.
Not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, I finally found the mod buttons on my end. I don't know why, but Twitch had like shut them off visually for me out of nowhere. So I can do that now. The last few times that's happened, especially during the day, because I have less viewers if I stream during the day, they pop up a lot more. And I couldn't find the buttons. And that's why Twitch just, without me doing it, just turned them off. So we're good now. I can handle it.
Cody. Not much left. It looks like painkillers are in high demand.
I wouldn't steal any medicine if I were you. It really doesn't go over well.
No thanks.
Wait, stream title over. Oh, yeah, it's doing that on my end too. I was like, what the heck? There's where the viewers are. Thank you. I was gonna ask you guys if anyone could see how many viewers there were because I keep looking down and all day, like on anybody's stream, it just wasn't there. And the title of the game, and I kept looking. Never even noticed it's up above. Thank you, Wounded. Yeah, that's dumb. Oh, I want them to put it back. Why change that even? Like, what is the point?
Jackpot. Needle and thread. All sterilized and ready to go.
You sure that box looks gross?
Just pills.
I want to see if there's anything else we can take.
Here we go.
What are the odds? Just give them to her?
Hey, this is just what you're looking for.
So awkward.
They help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you.
Oh, I love it.
Think I remember how to do this.
Just start telling her she turns into a red panda.
Okay, hold still. Try not to breathe.
Look, I know I'm probably not the best person to talk to about that stuff before.
You weren't that bad. Thanks for, being here.
Basically, all this means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Funny. I already felt like a mom.
Oh, clown.
Jane said I was more of a mom than she'd ever be.
Oh, flashback time. Yeah.
This stinks.
Literally and figuratively. At least this is the last of them. From here on out, we have housed to ourselves. Sounds nice, right? Now we just need some disinfectant. Get that smell out of there once and for all.
Sounds great. Just you, me, and the goofball.
That's what I call my cat.
Geronimo.
Sometimes. Yeah, a lot, actually. Ew.
Carver got what was coming, but just look at him. It takes a fucking monster to do that.
Oh, that's what Kenny did to his face, right?
Kenny and Carver deserved each other. Both crazy pieces of shit. No good to anyone.
We're all monsters now. Each in our own way.
Don't go all philosophical on me now. Even if you're right. Let's get out of here. Never want to look at that sick fuck's body again. Here, take a load off. I've got the little goofball.
See, again, I didn't like those options because one was like, Kenny was nuts, or yeah, they deserve each other because they're both terrible, or like some weird. No, it could be like, no, Kenny was good. Like, he had a weird thing of wanting to be a dad again, a little too strong, but like not to the extent of being like Carver. Jesus.
Hope he hasn't eaten too recently.
He hasn't.
Good. The last thing I need is to be covered in
Exactly.
puke again. Don't puke on me, kid. You hear me? Remember what I taught you. Sweep and stab.
Jesus.
Shit! Clem, I'm coming! That was too close.
There's some ASMR
on,
fly
we
sounds.
can get off
Jesus.
this way. You know, I was pretty worried about you back there. But I guess I didn't need to be. You had things handled. Like usual.
That's because I learned from the best.
Oh yeah, she would totally sting that.
I'm glad you're okay. If only Rebecca could see you two together. You guys don't even need me. They just get in the way. You're more than capable on your own. You proved that
Don't
back
need
there.
you. Maybe you're right. God dang it.
You're
These
family.
options.
We're all family. Rebecca would feel the same way.
Thanks, Clem.
Go on, take him. He wants his other mom.
2 dick answers and a nice one. Like, what the heck, game?
Thanks, Clem.
We'll always have each other. As long as we have that, we'll be okay.
Then Jane abandons everything. God. So bad. No, wouldn't it be before they there's no... Would AJ be that big in 13 months?
Who's there? All right, all right. It's just me. What the hell do you want?
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
I'm really glad I found you.
Oh yeah, after totally abandoning...
Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really. I am.
Tell me he's okay. Please.
He's as good as he can be. Which isn't great. Look, it's not much, but... Here.
I still don't understand, and they haven't explained it, of why the hell they kept AJ. It makes no sense. They think he's gonna die anyways. Why rip him from his only family? Because they kept insisting, no matter what you do, he was going to die. So he'd just be a strain on their resources. Die anyway. What was the point? Like, nobody's explained. There was nothing in it for them. It makes no sense. Just to cause both him and Clem trauma? Like, what was the point?
David wanted you to have that. AJ drew it just after you... It calmed him down.
This... Thank you.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering? We care about you.
The bullshit.
Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you. Listen, it's dangerous out here, and right now, you're hurting.
Because of you
Whatever
guys.
you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that.
None of this makes sense.
You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I'll keep fighting. You guys gave me no other choice.
It's not time for that anymore, Clem. Your focus has to be on you now. That's all you can do. For me, staying alive has always been about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the New Frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. You'll find yours. I know you will.
It was AJ, yeah.
Someone, or something.
You people stole mine.
Yeah.
You know that.
You'll just have to find something new that...
Shut the hell up!
From the first time we met, right here, surrounded by absolute hell, you and AJ were a light in the darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light.
You literally took it from her. You literally ripped all of that apart. What the fuck? This chick's dialogue makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. Like, oh, you have to be what you were when I found you. You know, when you guys were together. Just recreate that, but not with the thing we took from you. Not with the person that meant the most to you when I found you.
Please. It's what makes you special, Clem.
After everything I've been through, I don't have it in me anymore.
I understand. Just
I think you do, lady.
try to keep your head above water.
Yeah.
I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. Remember to keep the focus on you now, Clem. And when you need a little extra support, there's an old airfield about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are good people there. I'm sure they'll help you out.
Which you people also
I'll miss
destroyed.
having you around, Clem.
God.
You're going to be okay.
Thanks, Ava.
Good luck out there, Clem.
It was more David than Ava that took him away, so that's why I shook her hand. David was the asshole there.
That's what keeps me going.
Yeah, because they suddenly want us.
I have to stay.
Right? They suddenly want us to like her, so she gonna die. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the writing in this is like, I mean, the first few episodes. Oh, this is episode 4. So the first 3 episodes, like, So the options weren't clear. But this is definitely the weirdest out there dialogue and writing we've had so far. Like, what the hell? Right? Right? Like, a lot of this doesn't... Like, you can't... we weren't able to share information we were clearly in the room for. That whole thing with Ava made no sense because she's like... Find the person that's most important to you, and it's like, bitch, you literally just took him from me. Like, that's what that was. That's what made us the light. That's what made me happy. Like, what? The episode's just been, yeah, meet new people, they die, Clem is there somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the only ones staying alive are... I'm actually surprised Javi, Kate, and Gabe are alive because they killed Marianne so quick. He was probably the one, yeah, most likely. Yep.
Alive to do. So, what do you think? Think I'm getting better.
Nice work.
Thanks. Just glad I could help.
You coming?
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
Hello, Clementine.
What do you figure?
Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David.
You're more rotting than anybody,
Any chance he got out too? I hate to think about what Joan might do to him.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out.
Then why did you support this lady? If you know how bad she is, you guys kept acting like, oh, well, the raids, that helped us, so we're just gonna, like, go for it. Meanwhile, he knows she's a torturing, killing son of a bitch. I mean, he's high off his gourd all the time, but... Oh, otherwise he gets the same. Yeah, I guess so. But, I mean, if enough people are like, F this shit, they outnumber her. They don't have to put up with this nonsense. Yeah. This guy is the type just to care about himself.
Sure way to get away from Joan these days.
Getting high?
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up.
Oh yeah, no problem, Devo. Surprised you didn't do that, like, right away. Thank you so much for the lyric. Please get some rest. Please recover. Down as much medicine as you can. Eat some soup if you have it. Get some kitty cuddles.
Took personal responsibility for that kid.
You say that like it's a good thing. I really doubt he was a positive influence.
David's the reason the kid's better off now than he's ever been. You can be as mad as you want about how things panned out.
Clem is AJ's family. No kid is better off when you break their family apart.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. Maybe AJ should be with Clem. All I know is that he's better than he was when he got here.
No thanks to you or David.
I stand by what I said.
Maybe explain more,
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
Exactly.
That's what this is about, then. You want to know where the boy is?
Yes. Fuck, dude, why wouldn't we want...
What do you want?
I just want to die. I
expecting
want
that.
you to inject this into me.
Can't do it yourself, dude?
Why don't you do it yourself?
I can't. I'm a fucking coward.
Oh my god.
When your brother found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on.
Does
My
look good,
life,
yeah.
other people, even this goddamn place. Without him around, I don't want to care anymore.
Then help us get him out.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
How about helping us save David then?
Javi, I have to know. I've been looking for too long. I can't lose him now. Not when I'm this close.
I'm sorry, Clem, we can't do this.
Oh, I thought it meant...
No, I have to. If you won't, I will.
Clem, stop. He's not in his right mind. You can't do this.
Let go of me. I'm taking the deal.
When she said I can't lose him, I thought she meant the one that was gonna tell her the information. And this won't let me rewind, so I can't. Oh my god.
We'll find AJ, just not this way.
There is no other way. Where is...
You can consider the deal. Oh,
No! Javi! How could you?
When did it switch to this chapter? Can I just go back?
it's your funeral. Especially now. Now that Joan's rounding up all alleged traitors. You better hope she doesn't find you.
Hang in there, buddy.
Buddy.
Oh, hey. Hi, Clementine.
Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, right back at you.
You all good?
Yeah.
Maybe David
We're all
can
set.
tell us. Why can't
Let's
she
roll.
tell us? Why can't anybody else tell us?
Good to see you.
Yeah, that was right at the end of the chapter, so we'd have to redo the entire chapter if I went back. Oh my god. That was not clear in the options.
Javi, you're back.
It is.
And
Good.
Clementine.
Can you blame him?
Thanks
Can you
for
blame
the warm
him though?
welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all.
She's so cool.
Guys, this is Ava.
Oh yeah, I know who she is. She's got a hell of a punch.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, Ava. Oh, hell. You okay?
Yeah. It looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another.
This is cute.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
We went to see Dr. Lingard.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober.
He wasn't.
It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community?
He was definitely not 100% there. That's for sure.
Sounds about right.
Now we gotta go tell Kate, we're actually not going to leave right away. We're gonna go save that husband you hate so much. Cool, cool.
Why don't you go talk to Kate, okay?
Okay.
The sun will be rising in a few hours. Joan's people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us. All of us.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just because they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
Hey, we can do this.
Yeah!
We've gotten out of tougher jams before, haven't we?
I mean, sure. But this is different.
Oh, we could phrase it that way, though, actually. Be like, Kate, like, hey, we're gonna go help your husband because we can't leave anyways. Look at that horde. We can't get through that. So we're gonna go help. Eh? No choice. We're not lying. We just can't get through the massive amount of zombies. Yeah.
We can't just cut and run. Not with the
Let's
herd out
kill
there.
everyone
Like it or
instead.
not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond.
Yeah.
Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to
Yes.
bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
Just have to take out the
It's a
leader
good
of this
question.
entire thing.
Joan will probably have a full security detail with her. She'll be insulated from us and from anybody in Richmond who doesn't agree with what she's doing.
If there are good people left in Richmond who are against what Joan's doing, we need to ask for their help. If we can talk to the people at the trial, present the case to everyone in Richmond, we might not have to do this on our own. We light the match, the people do the rest.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck, a big one, that we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey.
Jesus, Javi.
A
Is
getaway
that
truck.
blood on your shirt?
That should make you happy.
You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage.
Things went a little sideways at the end. Gabe got in the way. A guard came after me and he stabbed me in the shoulder.
I thought you guys were gonna be careful.
Seriously, one of the options was it was Gabe's fault, and I didn't pick that. I picked the other one. And it still threw Gabe under the bus. What? Yeah, you know what? I'm going back on that one. No. 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 We just started this episode. I'll just say it was nothing. The frig, man? That was like literally the other option was to blame him. Why were both of them to blame him? Oh my god. Is this gonna... I'm trying to remember how we rewound last time. Restarted the episode. There we go. I think it... Yeah, okay, good. Try this
Javi,
again.
You're back.
Game.
And Clementine.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all.
Guys, this is Ava.
Oh yeah, I know who she is. She's got a hell of a punch.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you, Ava.
I only had this happen
hell.
like a couple
okay?
times
Yeah.
in season
It
1 or
looks
2 where
worse
it
than
wasn't
it is.
clear, but it's
Don't
so
worry about it.
bad in this one.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another. Thanks.
What took you so long?
We went to see Dr. Lingard.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober. It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community?
He was definitely not 100% there.
There's
That's
stressful,
for sure.
and then there's
Sounds
you've got
about
a huge
right.
problem. He's more than stressed out. He's a junkie.
Why don't you go talk to Kate, okay?
Okay.
The sun will be rising in a few hours. Joan's people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us. All of us.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just 'cause they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
Hey, we can do this!
Yeah!
Also, they don't like Eleanor. They like that she knows medical stuff. It's not her shining personality. She's a doctor.
Yeah. We've gotten out of tougher jams before, haven't we?
I mean, sure. But this is different. We can't just cut and run. Not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond. Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great. So, how do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security
Sticking with the
detail.
other options we
If
already
there are
picked,
good people left in Richmond who are against what Joan's doing, we need to ask for their help. If we can talk to the people at the trial, present the case to everyone in Richmond, we might not have to do this on our own. We light the match, the people do the rest.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck, a big one, that we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you. We've been expanding, pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey.
Jesus, Javi, is that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage.
It's not deep, it's just bled a lot. Besides, it's already taken care of. Clementine sewed me up back at the doctor's.
You still didn't answer my question. What happened?
He got stabbed, okay? By one of the guards.
Thought you knew what you were doing.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Eleanor, can you take a look at this?
As long as he keeps it clean, it should be okay.
Would you guys stop?
Sorry, 1 second. My headset just like disconnected? Connected to something else? I don't know what it just did. I lost all my audio. And now you guys are getting that static thing. Okay. Let's see. Is that better? Or is it still doing the static? That was really weird. My headset out of nowhere just like connected to nothing. Yep. Okay. So when my headphones disconnect, it goes staticky. All right. Let me know if it happens again. Of course you do. Slow down. Oh. Yeah, what's up with that now? Oh my god. Thank you for telling me. It says capture audio. Let's try that again.
It's
There we
going to
go.
be dangerous out there. And I don't want
Literally unchecked it and checked it again and start and stop something. Restart. Thank you for letting me know.
anyone else getting hurt.
If we get to save Dad, then getting hurt is worth it. It's worth dying for.
Dude, no.
This is more important to me than anyone else. I've got a gun, and I know how to use it.
No way anybody is dying. Not today. That's why we have to take the time to talk it through.
Yes.
So everybody comes out okay.
Yes.
Nobody here is gonna let you be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Yep.
Life is precious? Then how come you shot Conrad, huh? Back in the tunnel, when he came after us, he tried to bargain with you. But you thought killing him would be easier.
I saved your life too, in case you didn't remember that part.
So what? You shot him. You killed him.
What the fuck, Javi? Is she telling the truth? You murdered my friend?
He had a gun to Gabe's head.
What the fuck did you do that for? You looked me in the eyes, man.
He had a gun on them. If I hadn't killed him, he was gonna shoot Clementine and Gabe.
He's telling the truth. When Conrad found out that I used to run with New Frontier, he went crazy. He would have pulled the trigger, no question.
I guess we'll never know, right? Because he's not here to tell his side of things. We made sure of that. Looks like you're a pretty fucking dangerous person to be around, Javi. First you kill my friend, then you get me and my friends on Jones' shit list?
I think you need to give us some space, Javi.
Fuck that! I don't want to see you ever again. Or maybe I'd be better off with Joan. At least I know she wants to stab me in the back. You get the fuck out and you stay gone, or I can't be held accountable. You feel me? We can take care of ourselves.
I'm sorry it happened the way it did. Really. Conrad wasn't a bad guy. The situation was just fucked. We better go get that truck.
I'll, get my stuff. Then call you on the walkie when I see things getting started in the square.
Hey, Gabe, what the fuck, dude? Great. The people I really liked is just... Was there, I don't remember, was there even an option to just straight up tell him, hey, Conrad went nuts when we shot him? Like, I don't think there was an option, because I feel I would have been honest with him about that. Yeah, everyone dies now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think so, because I would have wanted to be honest with that guy. We put him through enough crap, and if we explain the situation, he seems like a pretty down-to-earth guy, but because we looked him in the face and said no and have kept it from him for all this time, like, yeah, no wonder he's gonna flip out. Ugh. God. Somebody smack Gabe. Honestly, who shouts that? Life is precious? Well, you shot a guy that had a gun to my head. What the hell's wrong with you? What? What? Men, I know he's a teenager and they're not that bright, but come on. There's no way his first jump to would be, oh, but you shot the guy that was gonna kill me.
Clem, you come with me to get the truck.
You know what? I think maybe...
You guys hang back here.
I think the only option that would have worked in that scenario would have been, like, let Conrad take Clem as a prisoner, but then when we catch up with Tip probably wouldn't have agreed to it. But then Clem would be pissed at us. And, like, we saw the percentage, and what was it? All but, like, 1% shot that guy? Like...
Be ready for anything.
I see what's going on. You're punishing me because I told everyone what you did, right?
You just did.
I'm going to get the truck.
No.
You stay behind and keep watch.
You proved your fucking point already, Gabe. Now it's time to grow up and help us.
Hey, Gabe. Come on. I need you to watch my back on this one.
Yeah. Okay. I guess somebody needs to be a lookout.
Jesus Christ, Gabe, you just fucked everything up, and your response is that you're angry and not that people should be angry at you? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus. Seriously, somebody smack that kid. I mean, he's not a kid anymore. He's a teenager.
What?
Hit him.
Nothing. Gabe and I will be fine back here.
I hate Gabe now. Yeah, I'm no longer coddling that kid. He can go be Mr. Independent now. I don't care. Get himself killed.
Gotta be careful. Any more muertos pushing, those boards won't hold up. This thing looks like it moves too slow for an escape. Guess they'll be using that for construction once they've cleared this area. There it is. Let's go.
Yeah, Gabe blurting that out just proves he's not an adult. He needs to sit the fuck down.
What are the chances?
I'd say about 50-50.
Smartass.
They say how long it's gonna take for them to finish up here. People keep getting pushed off other spots. They're much behind. Hell yeah, this graveyard shift is killing me. Oh, let me get some of that.
Early risers. Come on, we gotta hurry and finish before more people wake up.
What are we gonna do?
We can't start the engine. Not without attracting a lot of attention. Kate, you steer. The rest of us are gonna get behind the truck and push. See if we can't get some distance between us and them. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Man, Gabe's smartass idea of blurting that out, this is just really aggravating me. It's like, now the two allies they did have are like, fuck you, go on your own. And now we're not going to be able to round up the other allies because they only liked Eleanor. And now, so, like, Gabe's whole, like, exploding about wanting to help his dad has now fucked his dad. Yeah, they're all gone anyway. True. True. It's gonna be... Yeah, he's gonna die lightly, but less heroically.
Turns out you needed me after all, huh?
Shut the fuck up, Gabe.
I'm just saying, I know you didn't want me to come along. If I'd stayed behind, maybe we wouldn't have been able to get the truck.
Just push the damn truck. All right?
What do you think I'm doing?
I'm doing all the work. You're the one trying to have a conversation here.
Yeah, fuck you, Gabe. I'm done.
That's more like it.
Don't think those guys will be able to hear the engine all the way over here. I put it in neutral. Couldn't find an ignition key in there. Guess you'll have to hotwire it.
I love how the freaking kid doesn't apologize at all.
Try
and
not to
just
shock yourself.
Starts being a dick again. Like,
shit. I'll need something to strip the wires.
They left all their supplies lying around. Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere.
Just try to hurry, okay?
man, I was shocked and annoyed at Jane, but I'm actually more pissed off at Gabe right now. Like, oh my god. Oh, that one got me. Yeah.
Almost there. Keep an eye out while I get it started, okay?
I'll check on the guys in the office.
Clem and I will look out for walkers.
Okay. Here goes. Wire cutter should help with this. Gotta connect the battery to the ignition. Don't get electrocuted. Don't get electrocuted.
I swear to God.
Shit.
Dead battery.
Let there be light.
Yeah, really? I was just thinking that. I'm like, oh, is this really how you do it? Am I learning something? Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Javi, hurry up.
Hey, let's go now.
So we can just leave,
The square
right?
is a couple of blocks away. This is a good place to wait.
Do we have enough gas?
I'm not about to turn the engine off again.
What now?
We wait for Ava to call us on the walkie.
Still gonna go
So,
ahead.
Nothing for us to do but sit and watch the sun come up.
Still gonna try and help David.
Well, I know we've got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on, it's fun.
I play with my mom and
It's
cousin.
nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari.
You're right. This is nice. Like if I just close my eyes, we're right back where we were. All of us together.
Do what I do. Try to think about the nice stuff. Not everything that happened after.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That's not even a good rule.
Still gotcha.
Guess he stopped.
Well, also, from what I understand, because I play this every summer with my family, you need 4 people to play that game. Because you're paired as a team. You have to have a partner. It's 2 against 2. Anyway. She made up her
Playing
own
it cool
version.
with her.
Or he made up his own version.
In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine. He likes her. You get it?
Well, okay, I sort of am.
I hope it works out for them. I really do. They're good for each other.
If Gabe
I
can
think.
get better.
Think their first official date will be target practice?
Then skinning and eating a wild animal.
Young love. It's so normal,
right?
you know? Like, as crazy as things get, as terrible and tragic and just plain stupid, there's nothing more wonderfully ordinary as 2 kids falling for each other. Not that they're there yet, but to feel something that intensely for another person,
Hey, the falling in love is the easy part.
it's the staying in love part that'll really mess you up. It's unfair, that's all I'm saying. That they're feeling what they're feeling right now, and when that sun gets a little higher, it's right back to the fight. I just wish he could have had a childhood, you know? I wish I could have given him that. Him and Mari, both.
Like, you did the best you could, Kate. You kept this family alive as long as you possibly could. It counts for a lot.
I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me, right by my side, all this time, that's what made the difference. You're so sure of what you're doing all this for. You didn't run away. You could have, but you didn't.
I'm here so I can set an example for people. For Gabe especially. Someone to be proud of. Someone who sticks around.
I get it. There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just gonna say it. I know we've had moments, you and I. And they're always a little hot and a little confusing and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But before whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know.
Oh God.
Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance.
Brother will kill us.
And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Do you feel the same way? I'd really like to know. Before things get crazy. We might not get another chance.
He does.
Let's go for it. We gotta try, right?
Oh my god, really?
Really.
So are we gonna... Okay. Yeah. Shit. We're doing this. You do...
I mean, there have been flashbacks where they've been... There's something there, clearly. And she's been clear that even if this all hadn't gone down, she was leaving. Like that, like, she wasn't sticking with... And then we thought he was dead. And when we came back to the junkyard, they did kiss. So it's like, I gotta stick. Even though that was the one decision I kind of regretted ever doing, I'm doubling down now. Because what are we gonna do? You can't, like, run back to her, kiss her, and then be like, no, nothing, there was never anything. Like, you can't. As easy as this... The season is making it to cheap changing our minds and acting like we didn't make a decision.
Realize we're gonna have to have a weird conversation with David, right?
That's putting it lightly.
It's the right way to play this. He already got the sense I was pulling away.
I guess that, would be the stand-up thing to do.
The stand-up thing, but not the thing you want to do.
I didn't say that.
Look, I know it's not going to be fun, but it's what has to happen.
Javi, it's an execution over here. She's planning to hang David in front
Called
of the
it.
whole crowd.
Called it.
You've got to get over here now.
They're building a thing to hang him.
Bring the truck. If they see it, they'll kill him right away. If you can just get into the square.
Shit. We gotta get over there. Now.
Yeah, we're not fans of David, but he doesn't deserve that. He's still gonna want to kill us for taking his wife.
I'm going to hang back here with the truck.
Keep the walkie close by. We'll tell you as soon as we've got David.
Good luck.
Nothing else from Ava?
Nope. And it sounds like a crowd out there.
Sorry, I just thought. You know what? We might not have to have a conversation with David. I bet Gabe will just blurt it out again because he saw them kissing. Just let the kid handle it.
It sounded like Ava got cut off by something. Or somebody. Wish we had some idea of what we're heading into. Like, is the whole plan shot? Or did she just have a little setback?
I'm getting a little worried about Ava. Something must have gone wrong. Something must have happened.
We're not gonna know what went wrong until we actually do this thing. So, let's do it already.
You ready?
We just have to remember, not everyone in Richmond is a bad person.
You're right. We're not trying to hurt anyone out there.
At least, not anyone who's on our side.
Person with all the guns is not a good person. Person with all the power and guns and followers. Oh man, she's so full of shit.
Shit.
We can't wait for the others, can we?
For years now, Richmond has been governed by one simple principle. Strong council, strong community. But, unfortunately, the actions of one of the members of that council, our security expert, David Garcia, have put us all
She's
in...
lying to all of you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have to show you this. Truly, I am. But you all need to see.
She gonna show the cargo
Just
she stole.
Look what he's done. He murdered this man in cold blood. Is this who we want in charge? Someone this reckless, this cruel? Not if I have anything to do with it.
Can't believe this is really happening. She's gonna kill him.
For her own
She
game.
can't do this to him. He's kept him safe.
I think she's bluffing. It's a scare tactic. There's no way she's really gonna execute David.
Okay, maybe not
You
what I
sure?
meant to. No.
I hope you're right.
Javier! I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party. Why don't you come on up here? Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say.
Happy to. Been waiting for this all day.
Then I'll try not to disappoint you.
Oh God, I'm gonna pick so bad. This is not gonna go right. Not with the way they give us these options.
I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night.
Of course.
Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
She said you were coming here to rally the people against me, convince them that I was no good for Richmond. Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off, considering it's all of us against the three of you.
And that's exactly what I'm planning to do.
Appreciate the honesty, which makes this so much harder. Here in Richmond, people who put themselves before the group don't last long.
That's exactly what she
Bring them
does.
out.
Get away from me.
You're making a mistake.
Ava!
Oh no. They had them this whole time.
David
Why
wanted
tips?
to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? Without...
I'm sorry, why Tips? Tips was with Eleanor. He was the one that said, why don't we just go with Joan? At least we know what she stands for. What the hell? He wasn't with us. Why is he getting the gun to his head now?
Our own damn weapons? Something like that? I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi,
Oh my
I'll
God.
let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no!
Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
Nobody hears that tone or how she's wording the. No.
Are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
Yeah.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are on you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi.
Children.
Who's it gonna be?
At children.
Your friend or your brother's lieutenant?
I don't like this. You know what? You know what? Tip already. Yeah, it's bullshit. Tip already went, screw you, I never want to see you again. So we had no power over what he was doing. Ava was trying to help us. Also, why did my headphones just cut out again? And Tip's only there because of Eleanor. So he kind of dug his own grave with that one. But I swear to God, this is one of my issues with this as well, is that ever since we've met Tip, like, we showed up at his city and he helped us. And Clem. And then he could have killed us for killing that dude, but let us go. So he's being nice. But Like, every bad thing that's happened to him since is literally because of our character. I don't know why he ever kept helping us. Like, as soon as the city went down, I'm surprised he didn't just go like, F you caused all this, get the hell away from me. So, I don't think he deserves to get shot for this, but it doesn't make sense to pick Ava. Like Tip already gave us the finger. Eleanor should be the one feeling bad that Tip's up there, not us. Ugh, I love Tip, but I'm gonna have to pick him. God dang it. I really like his character, and he doesn't deserve any of this, but, like, I'm gonna have to pick him. What if I just let the timer run out? You know what? Let's try that
Come
first.
on! This is fucking stupid.
I'm gonna see what happens if I let the timer run out. Joan's the one doing this, not us. I'm gonna let that timer run out.
Do the right thing, Javi.
How could you do this?
Does she shoot both of them then, and then they see what she's really like? Or that. I mean, we did say take us instead. I thought it would show the people what her true colors were, which I guess that would. But yeah, okay, game over.
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that?
I hate this.
I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, and this is stupid, because, like, at least the other times we've had to pick who to save, it's because zombies or some natural, like the ice thing, or like the natural design, not some stupid person putting a gun to people's head. Like, this is so much
to you.
dumber.
Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no!
Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
Also, what's Tip guilty of exactly? He was kept prisoner. They took his girlfriend away. What, did he snuck back in? Is that it? That's all he's done. Ava's done a lot more. Being an outsider.
Is this the kind of leadership you've got in store for Richmond? Torturing people with your stupid power games?
Justice isn't a game, Javi. It's about time you learn that.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to
Shoot.
Javi, isn't it?
I preferred the other.
All eyes are on
Preferred when
you.
I said take me instead.
Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be? Your friend or your brother's lieutenant?
Oh, come on! This is fucking stupid.
You can't be serious. God damn you, Joe.
Do the right thing, Javi.
How could you do this?
Ugh. Uh-oh, I clicked. Okay, or not. Game. Everyone else saw it
David
highlighted
wanted
3
to tear
times,
this
right?
whole place down. He told his people where to find
Apparently
our gun
not
supply,
hard enough.
And sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that?
See, I'm not sure how the general public's gonna take this, because if you're like, oh yeah, go ahead and kill my friend, they're gonna be like, whoa, he can't be trusted if he doesn't even help his friend. But if you kill the lieutenant, it'd be like, oh, he's willing to kill one of us for an outsider. Like, either way, this is not gonna go well.
I can't just let it go. You've put me in a no-win situation here, so I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no!
Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do.
If you're gonna punish anyone, it should be me, not them.
So ready to sacrifice yourself for others. Don't worry, Javi. I'm not through with you yet.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it?
This is her showing her
All
true
eyes
colors.
are on
This is
you.
not.
Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be? Your friend or your brother's lieutenant?
All right,
Oh,
we
come
decided
on! This is
earlier
fucking stupid.
because
You can't be
he
serious. God damn you, Joe.
he ditched us anyways. So yeah, save Ava.
Let Ava live. She's always been loyal.
Javi! No!
Well, there's the hobby I know. Backstabbing, double-crossing, no good, dirty fucking murderer.
Such language.
Also, we're not the one shooting you, dude. She is. Her and her people are. Like. And also, you're the one that said, "Get out of here. I don't care what happens to you. You're dead to me." So what were you expecting? What were you expecting? Now, Eleanor, you didn't freak out when they dragged. Eleanor didn't freak out at all when Tip got dragged out. Like, she clearly did something to cause him to be up there, and she didn't react when he was dragged out. But now that he's the one that's actually gonna get shot, now she cares. Now she's gonna freak out. Oh,
But
yeah.
I
Either way,
admire
this is
the
gonna suck.
sacrifice you're making here, Javi. Shoot her.
Wait! I said don't shoot Ava!
You did, but there's something else you need to understand. Betrayal.
Joan, think about what you're doing. Ava's one of us. You can't fucking do this.
This is fucked. I can do anything I want. You brought this on yourself. Do it.
True colors.
Joan. No!
Oh my god, they really shot her.
God damn it.
Now, David, it's your turn.
Yeah, does no one else see the freaking dictatorship nonsense going on right now? Like, lady, no one's gonna believe you're trustworthy now. This is insane. Yeah, Trip's gonna, like, extra hate us now because we threw him under the bus. Really? Who would want to follow her after this?
I can't believe this. This isn't how we do things. This is madness.
I can't let this shit stand, Clint. I can't wait for your process to save us.
No.
Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You ready for that?
We don't murder in Richmond. We exile. That's how we've always done things.
Yeah.
How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm sure the herd outside would like that.
But she doesn't get in trouble for what she just did? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? They're like, oh, well, she broke the rule, one of our main standing rules. She can still rule.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away. We're gonna handle this peacefully.
Don't listen to them, Javi. They're fucking butchers, all of them. Shoot that bitch. Take her out. She deserves it. If you don't do it, I fucking will. We're leaving. All of us. Right now.
I didn't say you could go.
Doesn't matter if you did. This is how it needs to happen.
Yeah, she's twice now showing her true colors. That's the thing, is like, dude's like, hey, we always exile people. You're going against our rules. And she's like, okay, I'm still in power. It's like, what? Oh yeah, David's gonna do it. But this isn't our city. This is not... This is not our politics. This is not our fight. We were only doing it so we could get ourselves out of here. And now we're gonna get ourselves out of here. So, yeah. If we just straight up shot her, the whole city would turn on us. Like... Because apparently they don't give a shit if she shoots random people. So, but if we do it, they're gonna kill us. Yeah, they killed one of their own.
David? What are you... I don't believe any of you. Take your deal and shove it.
They're liars, Clint. All of them.
One step closer and I kill him. I swear I will.
Go ahead and shoot then. I warned you. They can't be trusted.
What the fuck? David, please. Put the fucking gun down. Sorry, little brother. She's not gonna win. I can't...
Yeah, don't kill Clint. Clint, her. Her. Dude.
Let her.
Oh no, Gabe. Mother. So Gabe, you gonna yell at your dad about how life is precious and he shouldn't have shot that guy? Like, your dad just did worse than what Javi did. Are you gonna yell at your dad too? There was no good ending to this.
Get back here! Okay, I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
Oh my god, dude, no.
Okay.
Just saw your dad murder somebody in anger, not to
Dad
save
needs us.
someone.
We gotta get out there.
David's not thinking right. What's worth more? His revenge or your life?
I think you're right.
Shit, I gotta help her.
God damn it! Just go. I'll try and cover you.
Surprised he's helping. Of course, what choice does he have?
I knew David was gonna do something to fuck this up. I told you what he was like. When are you gonna start believing me? Shit, get down!
I hear gunfire. What the hell is going on over there? Are you guys okay? Do you need a pickup?
Stay away from the square. It's too risky. We'll come to you.
I can't hear you. It's too loud.
Oh no. Hold on. Hey, choose this dialogue of whether they come to you or you go to them, and it's like, well, it doesn't fucking matter which one you choose. They're gonna go there, and like, why even give me the option? Why? Yeah, why is Tripp care? I mean, at this point, Tripp is probably like, he knows that City was about to shoot him in the head, so we're his only option? He's gonna still fucking beat us.
It's Kate! She's coming for us!
Of course.
Oh,
Ickle boom boom.
Javi, you've got to get over there before...
Because of course.
Kate!
Because of course. It's somebody we care about, so of course. You know what? This whole town stood there and watched a woman power trip to hang someone and then shoot other people in the head without knowing the backstory. Do nothing. She just gotta take your word for it that they're traitors. They don't even know who these people... Well, they didn't know who Tripp was, but they knew who Ava was. You just had to take her word for it. They just stood there. They deserve these walkers. Just... I've been saying this whole time that their politics weren't our problem, but it does not give you the option to go that way. You have to get to this point. They looked burned-ish. They looked burned, colored. Got busy behind. I wounded. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Like, he's choosing to leave. Why wouldn't you go? You're like, yeah, I'll take care of your family. He literally admitted. See, I wonder what difference that would make. I bet he still doesn't say where AJ is, because we wouldn't have led to a bunch of other stuff. Okay, good. Ooh. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. We were so torn. Yeah, too bad she's gone. Of course she is. I bet if we tried to shoot her, though, it would miss or something stupid. Like... So the shooting Joan and the killing of him were like... Yeah. Oh my god. Season 1 and 2 were sad, but Season 3 is just making me angry. It's... like Kate just exploded. And I'm not crying, I'm just like, of course, the fuck game, like, yeah. Jesus, what time is it? Yeah, we're on the last episode. I hope the season finale, like season 4, isn't like this. Jesus was the best part about this so far. The only part I got sad about was Jane hanging herself, like... And that's only because we were one of the few that chose to stick with her at the end of season 2. Yeah, we deserve a better last season. Oh god, if it pulls a Game of Thrones, I'm gonna flip a table. This becomes the worst ever. What time is it? Yeah, I want to keep going. I'm enjoying this. I am gonna grab a sweater though. You know what? Yes, I'm gonna take a look. Hey! Oh, we don't miss? Oh, you mean we could have taken her out? You know what? I was so worried about the townfolk would think of us if we tried to shoot her. Like they'd turn against us. But the whole place is gonna go up in flames anyways. It's gonna get overrun, so it doesn't matter what they thought, so we should have shot her. Man, we have to go back the entire episode if we do, don't we? It's not just a chapter, it's an episode, isn't it? Yeah, we have to go back the entire episode to change that. Also, why did they take that away? They had 2 full seasons if you could just rewind a chapter. Why remove that? Yeah, I can't change it. I'm not playing a whole goddamn episode again. no. It's taken us 2 hours to play that episode. I am not going back. Leave it to make the game hurt. Leave it to hurt more. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick washing break and then we'll load up episode 5 because I need a sweater. I'll be back. let's see. Let's see if I'm hoping episode 5 makes a little more sense. Same thing happens, everyone stirs. Oh, so either way it just becomes chaos. I wish we had killed her then. But yeah, I was so concerned about like we were still trying to get allies that, yeah. Most watch. Hey, awesome. Actually, yeah, you're on Twitch a lot, so that's bright. But thank you, I really appreciate that. I mean, you are a mod too, so. Yay! Thank you, Harry. Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, I got the list of the top fans. I'm like, yeah, this adds up. This is who I chat to all the time. That's good. You mod me? Okay, good point. Good point. That's awesome. I'm really happy about that. I streamed more days than I thought I did too, so that was cool. Also, I was it's actually surprised I made the top 10% for Disney Dreamlight because a lot of people stream that. So that was nice. It's the first year I'm not in the top for Jackbox because I've kind of backed away from that. It got really repetitive. But then not surprising, Harold Halibut and Vampire were the top 10% for that. I'm like, yeah, because no one friggin' played Harold Halibut. And I don't think I saw anyone play Vampire because it was a few years old at that point. So that was kind of funny. And then there was also top 10% for Fire Emblem Three Houses, but that's because we did 22 streams of it. So I was okay with that. It was definitely more of a mixture than last year's. But no, it was really good. And I didn't realize the followers, like, it took me 2 years to get 200, and then this last year we got 175. So we're almost, like, doubling from the previous year, so that's cool. Yeah, Fire Emblem got the shot. Fire Emblem was, like, the entire year. We were consistently going back to that. Yeah, there's a few we finished, actually, that I'm surprised didn't show up. But, yeah, I didn't know if being on Vampire was, like, because we were one of the only ones that played it, or if I actually did spend more hours on it than a lot of others. I don't know. We did finish it in a month, so I was kind of surprised it was on there, but maybe it just means that it's because I was one of the most that played it, not that it was the most thing I played. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how those stats work. The recap's been neat. Oh my god, so many people have actually been pulling it up and like going step by step on their streams for it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's too much. Oh, I really hope this gets better. I know the whole games are misery porn and like nothing great happened in season 1 and 2, but like I felt more invested. A lot more invested and less angry at it. Like frustrated with some of the characters and like mad at clear villains, but like this one's, yeah, I don't know. It's not as good. Uh-oh, what? I got unpaid. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, don't tell me. I was okay with Sway mentioning that people still ran. That makes sense. So at least now I know I didn't miss much, except that like we could have killed her without huge repercussions so far. Oh man, it's like when you read ahead about choosing Kenny over Jane. Oh man, I do want to go back though and pick Kenny and see what happens. Wait, what? I would not have thought that because he's made out with the sister and then flirted with Eleanor, and that's it. Oh my god, I'm so glad we didn't take up Eleanor on the flirting, because Tip was chasing after. We've screwed Tip over enough that we don't need to be going down that road. Yeah, there's been no indication of him being like, hey, to any dudes at all. Ever. It's funny. Yeah, if you hadn't just mentioned, I would have no clue. Like, that's Why even put that in the trivia if it's not part of how he interacts with people?
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance.
And that's why you die.
And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way?
I'm in. All the way.
Oh my god, really?
Really.
Just look what he's done. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend.
Also, what is with the logic here? Again, where she's like, look what he's done. He's killed one of our own. Cold blood. Now I'm gonna kill 3 people in cold blood right in front of you all, but that's cool. That's alright. His big crime, David's big crime, was he killed 1 person. Now I'm gonna do it in cold blood in front of all you. Cool, cool. This makes no sense.
Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
You've put me in a no-win situation here. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
Let Ava live.
Shoot her.
Wait! I said don't shoot Ava!
How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out?
We're leaving. All of us. Right now.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm surprised more people didn't take up on the, like, let us leave deal, because that's all we've been trying to do this entire effing time. The only reason we came back is they kept people in our group. They made Kate stay, Gabe stay, and Eleanor stay. If they hadn't, we would have left and never come back. That's all we've ever wanted. We've always just wanted, we were there to get Kate medical attention, and then we all just wanted to leave. The rest of this politics, we don't care. We do not want to live here. Like, so dumb.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
And that's why there wasn't an option of her staying. We wanted her to stay back, but no, because she had to die. Yeah, I think it's that a lot of the points that need to happen were way too forced in this one too. Like this seems less accurate. It seems like no matter what we do, like it, yeah.
While we're still breathing, Javi.
I'm letting the bones speak to me.
Oh my God.
Oh, I think I can hear them. They're saying, "You're gonna lose, come mierda, so play already."
I must have inherited patience from Ma.
Oh, come on, man.
Calm down.
Victoria.
Carajo, I was so close. You're now my least favorite son, Javier.
Hey, he's the one who beat you.
Fine, it's a tie. I hate you both equally.
Kicked out of baseball. Can't play dominoes. What exactly are you good at again, Javi?
At least I can actually play baseball. Slugger.
That's enough, both of you. It's not Javi's fault he's a disgrace to the game of dominoes.
I won. That's $10 you owe me. Both of you. I know you're broke, Javi. You should sit out the next game, since we all know I'm gonna win. No shame in surrender. We'd all understand.
Don't kid yourself. You got lucky.
Fuck luck. That was skill. Pay up, little brother. If you can.
I'll cover for Javier.
Oh, is it your turn to do that now? I lost track. Poor, helpless Javi.
Get my wallet, mijo.
So the brothers thing is really ticking me off. I know I keep pausing, but like I don't want to talk over the dialogue. The brother's like, "Oh, you suck at this and this," and then you come back with, "No, I'm better than you at one of them." And he gets pissed. And it's like, and then you go practice together. He's like, "Oh, you got to show me it." But then he can like insult nonstop. It is nonstop insults, and he thinks that's okay.
Keep an eye on him. You don't want him snatching an extra 20 for gas money.
It's on the counter.
Yeah, sure, Pa. Pa? What's this? Hey, man, I was reading that. What? What's up?
What the fuck is this?
None of your business.
He has cancer.
What?
You forgot that was in his wallet?
Pa, really?
I'm old. Old people get cancer. You didn't need to know.
That's not for you to decide. Jesus, Pa. I'm so sorry.
Be sorry for your domino skills.
How bad?
It's okay, mijo. Ask me.
How bad is it?
You won't have to worry about paying me back that $10.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Pa.
Hey, settle, David. Now.
I mean, we know he does.
You haven't told Mama.
What a way to put
Neither
that.
will either of you. You hear me? Mouth shut.
That's not okay, Pa. You have to tell her.
When the time is right, I will.
That's not good enough.
It's good enough for me.
Yeah, when's our
You're
good
gonna
time
need
to
her
be
help with
like,
this, Pa. Driving you to the doctor, getting prescriptions.
Wait, what are your options? Treatment, stuff like that.
Chemo, radiation, all that expensive mierda.
oh, yeah, you're American.
When do you start?
I turned it down.
Turned it down? You don't get to turn it down.
So much money, and for what? Another month. Another game of dominoes to lose? It's not worth it.
If I was still playing ball, I could have paid for it.
I'll pay for it.
It's not happening. Save your money.
Fuck the money. I can afford it.
You can afford it, David. But my pride can't. Let's play another game.
Oh, that's so dumb.
You are a fucking coward. A selfish coward. Javi, can you believe this shit?
What the fuck, David? Apologize now.
Okay.
Sit down. Both of you. You know, I pray for daughters. Every night your mother was pregnant with both of you. Please, God, a daughter.
What?
Anything but a son. Anything but another me.
Oh, I was
Anything
like, why?
but another hot-headed idiot with his heart in the right place. Anything but another foolhardy, handsome gambler. Anything at all.
Please, Papa. Don't give up. Fight. Fight for our name. For our blood. For our family. Please, fight.
No, seriously, he gets to decide, man. You can't.
It's your life, Pa. Live it however you want.
Just tell your wife, god damn it. There are a lot of people who are like, I'm not going through that. I don't want my last days to be like that. Like, yeah. So he should get to decide. You can't force him, but he needs to tell his fucking wife.
Or as long as you want.
You're both the same, only thinking about yourselves.
Don't worry, Pa. He'll come around.
You should have supported him.
Wait, what? I'm on your side.
Still, I'm gonna be a name carved in stone before you know it, Javier. That'll be me. Letters on a rock that nobody wants to visit. I know you think you're strong enough to handle that alone. And so does your brother. And you're both wrong. You have to take care of each other. You two are all I'll leave behind. Like Gabe and Mariana will be for David. Legacy, Javier. It's all anyone leaves behind. That and their bones. Be brothers
Right? Yeah.
before it's too late.
Oh,
That's
no.
not too much to ask. One last favor for your old man.
Okay, Pa. I'll try.
As hard as you can?
As hard as I can.
I agree.
I still need to pay David.
Pa.
Oi!
I'm sorry. They're showing us this now at the end of the whole season. If I had known we made this promise in the past, I would have done more to help support David and not side with how he's shown in Clementine's flashbacks. Like, what? Our actions make no sense now that we've chosen because we didn't know about this. Probably showing it to us now because it's like, oh, look, the wife's dead, so, like, now you can be bros. Now you don't have to worry about it. I bet Gabe still tells him we kiss.
If you had just won the game, we wouldn't have had this problem.
So you're blaming me for all this?
I'm depending on you, mijo. We both are.
So now we've been liars this entire time is how this came up. We found out now to be like, yeah, you lied to your dad the last 4 episodes.
Kate! Kate!
I'm sorry, are they shooting at us? Aren't the walkers a bit more of your concern than a runaway traitor? Like, what? What? No. It's not what these people would be doing right now. Oh.
Kate! Kate!
She already a zombie.
Gabe!
Kate! You know, if Jones' people actually shot at the zombies instead of him, that one woman would be getting eaten right now. Like, what? This is so stupid. This makes no sense.
Gabe! David! Over here! Where's Kate? She's not here. She must have gotten out. If something's happened to her, if you've gotten her... You better hope she's alive. We're here because of you. If something happens to her, that's on you. I didn't start this hobby. You did.
Oh, you and your town's politics.
Kate! 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 David, wait!
I found you!
How the actual
Harvey,
fuck?
thank God you're all right. I'm just glad you're still in one piece.
You're alive. I thought I lost you back there.
Same.
Not the time.
What the hell's the matter with you two? Focus on your surroundings. There's Gabe and Clem.
Lead the way, Javi.
Get the knee, like this!
got a great teacher.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Look at them! There's so many!
We'll be safer inside. Get in!
Like, we were honest. She tried to leave, and he was like, "Oh, you're telling me my wife would leave me?" So no, like, it shouldn't be a surprise to him. And we were honest about Gabe wanting to stick with him. So we were honest about those two things, at least.
That should hold them for now.
You put up a good fight out there.
I don't care what you think.
Gabriel, do not take that tone with me.
You murdered that man after they let you go. You're a killer, just like they said.
You did that?
You don't understand. It was them or us.
Not with Clint,
I
it
had
wasn't.
to do it. They would never let us go. They still would have killed us, sooner or later.
They were negotiating with us, David. Doing that to Clint wasn't necessary.
That's how you see it. I would do it again.
His brains splattered all over me.
You are my son. I am doing what any parent would do to keep you safe. You do not get to judge my actions.
Keep you safe. You asked your young teenage boy to cover you in gunfire so you could go take revenge. That's not keeping him safe. That's you flying off the handle wanting revenge. That is not what that was.
Do you hear me? Hey, you do not walk away from me. When someone speaks to you, you stand up and answer them.
David, that's enough. He's not a little boy. He doesn't need that from you.
What he needs is to learn to keep his opinions to himself until he understands what the hell he's talking about. I'm trying to protect you, Gabe. I lost you once. I won't let it happen again. Okay?
We made it through alive. Let's just be glad about that.
We need to check the other entrances. Make sure we're safe. Gabe, want to help me out?
Javi?
Gabriel.
I'll help you, Gabe. Let's go.
No. We don't need you.
I'll help too.
Okay.
Hey, Clem's with them. It's fine.
It's not that. It's... Let's just... I'm all over the place. I need to focus on something. Anything. Just need to focus. On whatever.
Let's see if there are any other survivors. It'd be good to know who's still around.
I don't want to think about how many people may have just died. But I guess I'm gonna have to find out eventually. Let's go. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Joan's great.
Mommy, it's them.
I'm glad Mariana didn't live to see this. To see what her father's become. To see what I've done. She'd be just like that little boy. Scared that the monsters are coming after her next. She would never trust us again. And I wouldn't blame her.
Kate, come on. We're not monsters.
I don't know who we are anymore. But it's not the people she knew. I did this to them. But that hole is there because of me.
What happened was an accident. A bad one, but still. You didn't do it on purpose.
But it's still my fault. I can't leave until I make this right. All of this. Let's fix this. As best we can.
All right, Kate. Let's make things right.
I don't know if it's actually possible. But I feel a lot better knowing you're there too.
See, again, it's showing that what we chose, it doesn't really matter, because now, even though she's been wanting to leave the whole time and pushing us for us to leave, once we agree with her, oh, no, now she wants to stay. Now there's a reason for her to. Man, this season. Yes and no, but she wasn't calling it that till she did something terrible. In the place of one, right, that wants them dead, blames them. Even though it's Joan. It's all Joan.
You've got a lot of nerve showing up here after the bullshit you pulled. You're unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
We're here to help. Let's settle this and focus on that.
You want to help. Yeah, that's laughable.
Why did you tell Joan what we were doing?
I was triaging a bad situation. Their doctor is barely functioning. And before you guys fucked it all up, their walls worked. It's not only about me.
Did this chick not see all the raid stolen stuff from her own city? Like, I'm so... None of this makes sense.
I can actually save lives here. Not just stitch them up and hope for the best.
Hey!
These people will die without me, Javi.
I know she, well, fucked us over. But she's trying to help them. She's trying.
She wasn't there? Yeah, but wasn't Tip? Tip would have told her. Like, the whole reason... Oh, yeah, we were with Tip. Yeah, but by now Tip would have mentioned something about, like she was on our side to go against Joan. Somebody must have explained to her. Yeah, Rumiko, this season, we have a lot of problems with this season. It's especially... We started and finished episode 4, and it was so bad. And not the, like, sad, emotional bad. We usually... It's the writing is bad, the options are stupid, the things people are doing make no sense. Yeah, this season's a mess. I'm really hoping the next one's better. I love how everybody's right. And even when we try to do, like... There's so many times where what the option comes up as turns out, like, if it had just elaborated another sentence means something completely different. Like, it's so... Maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, I know you're at BioShock, right? And then, the body horror, the deep one. Still Wakes the Deep, that's it. Still Wakes the Deep. That was cool. Yeah, this season's not great. Uh-oh, so if you're here, does that mean this is spoilers? I'm hoping that the final one gets better. Because, like, for the first 3 episodes of this, we're like, it's not grabbing us as much. It's not as good as season 1 and 2, but we were still liking it. And then episode 4 was like, what the actual fuck? Did they change writers? What happened here? Yeah. So. Yay! Okay, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, I just wanted to warn you, we're like knee deep. Yeah, we're at the right end of, well, we just started episode 5. I don't think we'll finish it tonight. I'll probably go to bed before that, but yeah. There's only 5 episodes in this season, so. But yeah, I appreciate the lurk. It's definitely our least favorite season by far so far.
Trying to make something right.
Even the
That's
DLC
worth
was better.
forgiving, right? She's trying.
Yeah, thank you.
That counts.
Eleanor's one of us. Maybe she forgot it, but I haven't.
Thank you, Javi.
We should try to help. Not everyone here is guilty.
She did sell us out, but...
Is that you, darling?
I'm here, handsome.
Vernon Rufus. What's wrong with him?
Bitten. He's slipping in and out of delirium.
Oh, it's the guy we didn't shoot.
Find Ida. We have to find our daughter.
I know that guy. We had a situation. He's lucky I didn't shoot him.
Looks like his luck just ran out.
Let them have a minute. It's the least we can do.
Y'all get over here. You gotta cut his arm off.
Oh, this
Too far
again.
along. I'm sorry.
Bullshit. It can work. I've seen it.
Do you want his last moments alive to be more painful than they need to be?
I just want to try. I can't lose everyone. Please. I'm begging you. Please.
No way.
No.
I'm not a doctor. They're
I'm not
the
doing that
only
again.
ones who should do that.
I already said no.
He's gonna fucking die.
She's gonna do it. Oh no.
Vern, you need to put him down when he turns. That's an order.
I want to help you.
Oof, okay, good. I
Okay.
was worried for a minute.
Well,
What the?
We're all fucking dead because of you.
Hey, easy.
You blew a hole in our wall. Got my little girl killed. Got my whole fucking family killed. Richmond was fine until your stupid
Easy,
ass
Vern.
showed up. We're dead fucking meat, David.
How stupid is everyone that they don't go, oh, Joan, yeah, she was going power hungry and she did a bunch of stuff that caused all. Why is everyone so stupid? She literally stood on a stage and showed it, and yet they're all blaming. This is so dumb. There's no way. I mean, there's things in America that's proven to me that there are stupid people, but there's no way this entire town is that stupid after witnessing that. Like,
Might as well take out this asshole while I can.
Vern.
Shut up.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm so sorry about your daughter.
You can apologize to her face in just a second.
Stand down.
That's an order. She needed to find her daughter.
Kate, no.
Fern, this is all because of me. I caused the explosion. I killed your daughter. Please, forgive me.
I thought the dude just said they need to find the daughter. They don't know where she is, and now they're claiming she's dead. Am I crazy? Didn't that guy just say we need to find Ida? Did I miss a sentence where somebody knows for a fact she's dead? Like...
It's my fault. Please.
Please, forgive both of us.
Oh, okay.
No! Burn! Holy shit! Oh my god!
David.
Oh my god! Dad!
You're welcome, Javi.
That dead guy!
David, what are you doing?
This isn't right!
David! Oh my god!
This is unacceptable!
Did you really need to break her arm? That wasn't necessary.
Okay. Don't thank me.
No! David! Gabe! I'm sorry, that was an accident.
You were going to kill her!
She was going for her gun!
Look at her!
Gabe,
She can't even stand up! What the hell is wrong with you?
It was over the line, Gabe. You're right. Gabe.
Whoa, dude, I know he's trying to protect his family, but Jesus Christ, that's too much. Showing his true colors, that was like overly violent. Oh my god. Like, I wanted to say he's trying to protect you, like, stick with your bro, but like, no, that was too much. And instead of pointing a gun and shooting, he could have just kicked the gun away. Like, he didn't need to, like, oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that to you. You know that?
Yeah, everyone take a step back.
Why the hell are you all looking at me that way?
They're scared, David.
Of what? I'm protecting them.
Why are you pointing a gun at us?
So I'm all alone.
Oh no.
Fine then. You people are on your own.
Such an asshole.
I've seen that look in his eyes before. You should go after him.
Yeah, it's not that we wanted them to leave forever or anything. It was just like, down a notch, dude. Down a notch. I know it's the apocalypse, but just like, yeah.
David?
Oh no.
What are you doing? Come on. Just take a step back. You wouldn't want to, you know, slip or something.
Come over here. Or are you afraid of me too? I know the rest of them are. Right?
Even if they are, I'm not. I've dealt with scarier than you, brother.
There's no if, Javi. They are. My wife, Javi. My son. They look at me differently.
Maybe you're seeing them differently.
I want to show you something. Stand with me.
Just to point out, like, your wife's looking at you different. No, she already like before the apocalypse, already didn't like him anymore. Had already seen him get the crazy eyes. Already was planning to leave. Like, this is not new. For the kid though, yes. Gabe, this is new. Oh, good luck. Hopefully he actually goes to the bathroom. Doesn't want to just play. That was cute in the last video though. Holy, that's too high.
Why the hell are you smiling?
Okay.
See that sewer line over there? Perfect placement for a trench. That hill about 100 paces west of it. Sniper's wildest dream come true. I'm a soldier, Javi. I see this landscape like a painter sees a blank canvas. Like how you used to see a baseball diamond. I'm a soldier. This makes sense to me.
Oh, that's why he's extra violent.
I was made for this. I thrive in this.
Baseball was a lifetime ago. I miss it so fucking much.
When I wasn't deployed, I'd miss being out in the field. Now that's all I am. Every day. A soldier isn't a husband. Or a father. A soldier is a soldier. Nothing else.
And he chose to go back to that.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Call yourself whatever you want. I still see you as my brother.
That is kind of you to say, Javi. I wish I had your heart sometimes. I want to change, Javi. I always have.
Really? All you ever tried to do was get me to change.
Only because I couldn't bring myself to do it first. It's the one war I could never win. And I'm wondering why. Is it because I don't know how? Or because it's impossible to change who you really are?
You don't need to change a goddamn thing about yourself. Except thinking that you need to change.
Like I said, I wish I had that heart of yours. Maybe you're right.
Maybe.
Just gotta live long enough to find out.
Just like with anything else. I did what you asked.
You did. Thanks for that.
So now, will you step back?
Sure.
By the way, bro, making out with your wife.
I found them! They're up here! Be careful, Javi. I ran into...
Oh boy.
He was still outside when we checked on the entrances.
The muertos were everywhere. We got him inside just in time.
Good? Question mark?
So we let him in. There were so many muertos out there.
Thank God you're okay, man. I was worried. Trip. About earlier.
Yeah, about that. I ain't gonna punch you in the teeth. Though, I got every right.
Really? Figured you'd put up a little bit of a fight.
Oh, I'd love nothing more, but I just can't shake this slippery feeling I got. like I'm standing in shoes that don't quite fit. You picked me to die, and someone else did instead. Ain't sitting right. Not one bit.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It was fucked up.
No doubt. Top to bottom. I keep putting myself in your position. About Conrad, about all of this. Asking myself over and over again whether I'd do the same. I'd love to tell you I wouldn't. I really would. But I can't. If someone threatened my family, I'd shoot him in a heartbeat. Hell, I'd shoot him twice to make sure the lesson stuck. It's a complicated world. But at least there's people to share it with. Bygones?
What kind of
How about
Gandhi
it?
level of
I'm
shit
in
is
if you
this
are.
guy?
I'm lucky to know you, Trip. You're a good man.
Try not to piss me off again, please.
I never would have saw that coming. No way.
There's so many. They're pouring in.
It's even worse than you think. The streets are overrun. Nowhere to go except inside the buildings, and those smelly fuckers are beating down every door. We're sitting goddamn ducks here. Everyone in town is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck have we done?
So what do we do? I don't want to die up here.
None of us do, Gabe.
Stabilize the city. Figure out how to make it safer for everyone.
I saw construction vehicles when we got the armored truck. We can use those to stop the Muertos, seal the breach, and save Richmond.
That's over by the motor pool at the water tower. We could use the highway overpass to get to the water tower.
Come on. Let's jump.
Jesus, what are we, parkour? Oh god.
Come on. It's an easy jump.
Says the athlete.
Keep your eyes open, stay aware of your surroundings. All of you. Let's move out. When we found Kate earlier, she hugged you.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think she hugged you? Why was that? Just wondering.
That can only mean one thing. She likes me more.
He just rolls his
Not
eyes.
a great time to joke around, Javi.
Wasn't joking. I hate these options. I hate. They're not clear. Oh, it's Fanny Pack Man. I guess he woke up.
We need to be careful up here, or else the exact same thing will happen to us. Stay sharp, and do not fire your guns. We're gonna be fine. That guy was all alone. We're not.
I was not meaning that as a joke. Man, need some asterisks on these freaking shit.
Everyone hold back. Let Javi and I clear out these walkers. Good to go. Let's move.
You okay, bud?
Is he mad we made up with
When I was little,
Dad?
Dad used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a man. And I'd point at him. He always liked that. I thought he was such a great guy. It would always make him smile. Every time.
If he asked you again right now, would you say the same?
He hasn't asked me yet. Never be like your uncle. You told me that all the time. Don't be a man who relies on other people to solve your problems. Because then you're not a man at all.
Wow.
I used to think he was right. Not anymore, though, Javi. I can only hope I grow up to be like you. So, here's hoping.
Oh, well, thanks, buddy. It means a lot.
I'm sorry I never really said it before. I should have.
Aw.
Really, thanks a million.
You're welcome, Emilian. You took such good care of me. Now we need to take care of Dad.
We finally bonded with Gabe. He's gonna die. That's it. Flag. Huge flag.
He's the one that needs our help.
We're gonna have to go around the side.
There's barely any room.
Well, no time to waste. Come on.
You know, I didn't think there was much that could scare me anymore. And yet, here we are. Just goes to show you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Life is full of surprises.
Fear is the coffee of emotions. That wakes you up, keeps you sharp, can be your friend if you let it.
So of course we're gonna slip and fall, right?
Take my hand, man!
Thanks, Trip. That was...
Shit my nuts! Ah, fuck you, fuckstick! Son of a goddamn!
Please tell me he's not bit. Please tell me he's not bit.
This ain't nothing. Once we're back on the ground, that's when this shit's really gonna get scary. Got a bad feeling. Good lord. It's nasty down there. Can't even describe it.
You just saved my life. I mean, thanks, Trip. I'm glad you have my back.
Lucky catch. That's all.
We have to get across.
Uh-oh.
I know Gabe doesn't see it, but David really is trying to look out for him. He's not doing the best job, but no one gives you a rule book to raise a kid.
That is true.
And they sure as shit don't.
There's just one thing I don't get, though. Did David really think he was helping AJ by letting him go? Why did he stop guarding him?
Maybe you should ask him that. It might be that he just didn't care. Not everyone's like you, Clem. Not everyone wants to take care of a baby.
I
Why
guess
take him?
not, but after you put in all that work, so much of your heart.
AJ was a brat. He lived with me after we kicked you out, Clem. I'd already raised 2 kids. Thought it'd be a piece of cake.
Welcome back. Basically, Trip is Gandhi levels of forgiveness. We're buddies again. Clem and Gabe found him outside, let him in, and we figured he'd like punch our character or something, and nope. He's just like, all of it was messed up. And even about his friend, he's like, oh, if somebody threatened my family, I'd probably shoot them too. I've been thinking about it. It's like the complete opposite of like how he flew off the handle. And a whole like, there's so few people left. You gotta be thankful for those that are still with you, kind of thing. Like he just did Gandhi levels. Yeah. So he's with us again, and it's helpful. Yeah. Other than that, we had like a heart-to-heart with the brother, kind of. And Gabe looked at our character and was doing the like, when I was younger, I wanted to grow up with my dad. Now I want to be you. And so they're making it really obvious about the rift with him and his dad. So as soon as like Gabe and our character is like bonded, I'm like, oh great, Gabe's gonna die. Gabe's gonna die now.
Not with
Dead
that
flakes,
feather.
right?
Is that why you gave him away?
We had a bad winter. Destroyed every crop we had. I couldn't leave Richmond. And AJ couldn't stay in Richmond.
Why? All those other people stayed.
I gave AJ to Lingard and told him to do whatever he had to save his life. I miss that brat.
But Lingard was in the city too.
Never asked Lingard about it again. Though I've wanted to. Often.
You should have tried harder. There's always a way. He was your responsibility. You don't get to abandon that.
Don't think it doesn't haunt me.
Steals him and then abandons
It wasn't
him.
easy, Clem.
Great.
Remember, far as I knew, I'd already lost 2 children. Wasn't any easier with number 3.
It's never easy.
I'm gonna keep you alive. Keep all of us alive. And hope that that's enough. Enough for atonement.
No one survives by doing what their heart says. They survive by doing what their brain says. If that was his best chance to live, I get it.
But that's not how she felt when she left. Oh my god. Also, yeah, she can stop calling him baby killer now. At least there's that.
Holy shit. Chopped right in half.
Yeah, she does, thank god.
The hell happened here? Well, there's the water tower. Not too far away. No way we're jumping across that.
Wind noises, just to be sure. It's already making creaking noises. This is a bad idea.
You're not thinking...
It's that or go back.
Push me, brother.
We should go lightest to heaviest. That way it won't break on the first swing.
I'll go first, Clem.
Get a long run up, but not too long. If you take too many quick steps, you'll propel yourself upward instead of out. Same with your jump. Just run off the end, don't leave.
David.
Try not to...
He's got this.
She's right. I do.
This is a terrible idea.
Come on, Clem. Your turn.
For the record, I do not trust this thing.
Yeah.
Not at all. It's one thing for the kids to swing across, but us?
You've got this. I've seen you do things that are way scarier.
Okay. I can do it.
That didn't take much. Oh, okay then.
All right, David, you're up.
You're the little brother. You should go first. Oh, you're definitely lighter.
Ah, come on, you know the drill. Age before beauty.
You fucker.
Seemed like a sibling thing to say. I had... Oh no, we're gonna screw this up for Trip, aren't we? Yeah, that's how this is going. Trip is gonna die now.
I'm going last, brother.
Trip, you don't have to.
Just go before I throw you across.
Like Gimli. Yep. We made it back with Trip, so oops.
Javi!
Javi! Hang on!
I didn't have my hand on the keyboard. Was that going to happen either way, or did we just kill Trip? Did I just kill Trip because
It's
it was in
all
my
right,
hand?
y'all. Shit.
We should go back for him.
How? Don't be fucking thick. I can handle this. Oh shit.
Trip!
Don't give up!
Oh my god.
We gotta try. We can't just leave him.
Y'all head out now. I don't want you seeing this.
Come on!
Motherfucker!
Trip! No!
Ah!
He went out fighting. I hope.
Is it cause I didn't hit that button? I swear, I will go back this entire chapter thing. Like off stream, I will go back. Like, was he gonna die either way? Okay. I'll keep going, but if it turns out because I just didn't have my hand on a keyboard for 2 seconds. Or was
I do too.
Or is that blade gonna break either way?
I'm sorry about your friend, Javi. He seemed like a good guy. Kind of guy you want on your side in a fight.
The season seems like no matter
Priceless.
what, he was gonna die. Because this season seems like our choices don't really matter.
We're almost there.
Okay, then we're not going back. Yeah, what the hell? This season's like... The only thing that seems to have mattered is whether I shot Joan or not. Like, that seems to be the only thing. And even then, that just dictates whether she's dead or not. It didn't change what would happen to the city.
I miss when all we did was track the herd. From a safe distance.
We need to get down there.
No, because I didn't shoot at her, so she got off scot-free. But Sway was saying you could shoot her and then the whole city would get overrun anyways. So we could have shot her. I didn't shoot her thinking that the city would turn on me if I did. So, yeah.
We're not getting anywhere without one of those vehicles.
It's not like we can just ask all those walkers to move out of the way.
Like, we
How
could
about
have
we
got
make some noise and
revenge.
distract them? We
The
can use
only
that
option.
generator.
That's a great idea, Gabe.
When'd you get so smart, Gabe? You really aren't the same kid I remember. I'm impressed, really.
Hey, don't give him too big of a head. He's still got some learning to do.
Don't listen to him, Gabe. You're doing just fine.
We still gotta get
I
to
meant
the
it
generator
jokingly,
somehow.
but sure.
Cut a walker open and cover yourself with its guts. Then you can slip right through them. What?
Oh, that's a great idea. Gross idea, but great. I could have saved my water bottle.
Wow, that's a
So,
callback.
Who's gonna do it? Javi, you've been willing to do some crazy stuff for me before. I know shooting Conrad wasn't easy, but it showed me I can always depend on you.
Of course, Clem.
Look, it smells really bad, like way worse than you think.
Man, Trip was the only person in this whole season that deserved to live. Hands down. I know we were about to sacrifice him, but
You'll
honestly,
do.
he's the only one that would deserve to. that probably means that...
Fucking... Oh, God. Oh, I think... I'm gonna be sick.
So I bet that even if we had picked the other way around, he got and Tip got shot, I bet Ava would have died in some way to even this out.
Do you just literally eat shit all day long? Is that why you smell so bad?
I mean, yes, they do.
Okay.
Rotting foot, yeah.
That better be enough.
I mean, most of these are missing jaws, which is good, because then they can't bite.
You did it, Javi.
Barely.
Now that we're here, we gotta find something to seal the breach with. All we need is the right vehicle. Oh, that's not gonna do the job, man.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing?
The right thing. I'm leaving. We're all leaving.
What? And going where?
I thought we'd
You
all
saw
agreed.
it yourself. We're surrounded by the herd.
I'm taking my family out of here. You helped keep them safe, Clem. You're coming too. Let's go. Everyone. We can't wait around.
This
That
is
wasn't the
bullshit,
plan.
David.
Absolutely not. Everyone in Richmond will die without us.
They don't matter, Javi. Don't you get that?
This all started the day we knocked on Richmond's door. We brought...
This is so stupid. We've done a complete 180. Like, us and Kate wanted to get the fuck out the second we got here. David was all like, the city is so important. And now, we're at this point, and he's like, fuck everybody in the city. And she wants to... Why? What? This makes no sense. Makes no sense. Absolutely none. We literally, like, told him we wanted to leave, including Kate, and he was like, no, safe here, city, now. Got mad that we wanted to leave, actually. He got super mad.
this on these people, all of us. We can't abandon them. Not after what we've done.
We're going home, Kate.
Head smack.
Back to the last place we were a family. We're starting over. We're all together again. Finally. It's time. All of us. A new day, a new life.
But what about here, man? Make Richmond our new home.
Richmond is gone, Javi. I'm not gonna let the people I love die trying to save a dead dream.
I'll go with you, Dad.
Wow.
Gabe!
He's my father, Clem. I'm sorry, but you really wouldn't understand.
Think this over, buddy.
Gabe, is this what you really want?
I know it's scary out there, but I have to.
You don't have to be afraid, Gabe. I won't let what happened to Mariana happen to you.
Wow, dude. Wow.
You have my word. I will protect you the right way.
We always hoped you would come back. I wish you'd gotten to know her. Her smile, man, it was like sunshine.
I'm not missing another minute with my family now.
This is what I want.
After all that, again,
I understand, Gabe.
None of our choices changed anything.
I'm still going back. I won't be a...
Keep went through this whole thing of like, my dad's an asshole. He's crazy. I don't want to be near him. Javier, I want to be like you now. Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, no, it's my dad. I'm going to stick with him. Like, none of this makes sense. None of our choices matter. Nothing that's happened in the game matters.
able to live with myself if I don't try to help the people in Richmond.
You won't be able to live at all if you do that. Richmond is compromised. Doesn't matter if there were 5 of us trying to save it or 500. We'd all die. I know a losing battle when I see one. We're moving out. Everybody get in. That's an order.
You can't order
How
us.
fucking dare you? What will it take, David? What will it take to show you that you do not get to do that? We are not your soldiers. Run away home. Be a deserter. I am done with you.
Yeah, finally.
Let's go, Javi.
Why the fuck do you think he would go with you?
Tell him.
What the fuck is this? I love her, man. We're in love.
This shouldn't be a surprise.
I should have known. I should have known the night Pa died. The night you weren't there.
Oh my god, this is
Blood is
so
worthless
stupid.
to you. Just like he was to you. Just like I am to you. Well, it's time for you to finally learn what blood really means.
David!
Dad!
Before the apocalypse, David literally said, Kate and I fight like cats and dogs. Like he wants to go back to the war. It'd be better if he just left. Like, he was already so done with the relationship. He was like, I need to leave. And then he was going back to the army. And then when the apocalypse hit, he fucked off for 4 years. And he thought nothing. The relationship was already done before the apocalypse. Even without David interfering. Like, oh my god. And there's been signs. And we literally told him she wanted to leave. None of this makes sense.
What do you have to say for yourself, brother?
David! Stop it!
I love you. No. No, you don't get to say that.
Jesus Christ, stop!
How fucking dare you?
That's enough!
I'm not fighting back. Screw this.
I love you! No! Stop saying that!
If he wants to be a violent soldier.
Dad, no!
Gabe!
Oh my god!
Show his true
You're not taking
colors.
my family from me.
Again.
David, no!
I'm gonna fucking kill you! I love you, brother. No!
Okay, good. I thought it was in his head for a second.
Holy shit! Javi!
David!
He literally asked him to take care of his family for him when he was going off to the army. Doesn't think that there might be, relationship forming while you're gone. And like... And I like that was clearly the only choice that mattered to keep the promise to the dad. All the other stuff didn't matter. Just that one specifically to like keep the promise that you'd stick together. And like, Gabe's been hit twice now by his dad, and he doesn't go, oh, like he had a revelation back in the apartment. And then still walks, like, it literally doesn't matter what's happened. This makes no sense. The writing in this is so much worse. And yeah, not only did we think he was gone, we thought he was dead. We literally told him we thought he was dead. She thought he was dead. The brother thought he was dead. Kids thought he was dead. It's like, you can't take my family. You literally abandoned the family. You never came back. Like they waited. And then he was like, I thought about coming back, but I built a new place. Then that's on you, dude. Dude. And the whole, like, we just bonded and made up with the brother is like, it never happened because he wanted to leave and we didn't listen to him. Like, that's it. Like, that's all. And also, I love that, like, as usual, he blames the brother. Like, the wife got together with the brother, and instead of getting mad at the wife, he gets mad at the brother, which is like how every, like, cheating thing goes, is you don't go, hey, my partner was upset or disappointed or doesn't love me anymore, I should be mad at them for their actions. No, they always blame whoever stole them away. Like, somebody can try really hard to steal someone away, and if they're happy in their relationship, they're not gonna do that. Or, like, wife is equally at the same level of blame, but no. Also, him claiming that, like, family's supposed to be thicker than anything, but he's choosing the second wife over his brother. So, none of it makes sense. It's all hypocritical. This is just I hate all of this.
What the hell is he doing?
Letting Gabe die with him.
David took him. We can't wait any longer. We have to go help Richmond. I'm getting on that bulldozer.
But Gabe!
Gabe wanted to go. He did.
He did.
We all heard it.
He chose.
You're right.
I'm going to save Richmond. Someone has to.
Let's split up, Javi. I'll go after Gabe on that motorcycle if you don't. Otherwise, I'll go with Kate on the bulldozer.
Are you sure you'll be okay without me?
I can take care of myself.
We're out of time.
Javi, I'm sorry. I've been here before, more than once. It's not gonna end well for everyone. You have to decide. It's hard to be caught in the middle. I know that.
I can't let Kate go by herself. It's too dangerous. I'm going with Kate to save the city.
Okay, then I'll go after Gabe. It's a smart idea.
Be careful out there, Clem.
You too. Both of you.
Yeah, Gabe chose to go with his dad.
If we're gonna drive into the herd, we're gonna need these.
And I do believe Clem can take care of herself, so that's what I'm... Also, how romantic will that be when she saves his ass? Yeah, she did.
Well, there's a happy sight. Can you help us get the gate open?
Almost didn't recognize
Is
you,
that Jesus?
Once I got in contact with my people, I headed right back. Had to make sure you folks were safe.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We'll keep the muertos away. Just get me to the gate so I can open it up.
Now that Tip is dead, Jesus is again the only good thing in this.
We're almost there. Javi, get in the busket and I'll lift you to the top of the gate.
Busket?
The thing in the front, the scooper thing, whatever, get in it!
Yuck.
Javi, the busket!
Right. Yeah, busket.
Nice of you folks to drop by.
Yeah.
in a second. They couldn't just have open gate button.
Of course not.
Okay, never pull that lever again, Javier. Nope.
You did it, Javi!
Green button, should have known.
Bingo.
Green means go.
Let's get inside and wrangle the walkers together. If we get them in one group, we can lead them right out.
What chapter are we on? I wasn't paying attention. Where is it?
Full steam ahead.
One good thing about coming back, I gotta take care of this. One thing about coming back is we get to see Jesus again, because if we had gone off after David, we wouldn't have seen this like epic cavalry. Ah, Pete, how's it going? Oh man, are we ever mad at season 3? We were talking on his stream earlier about this being commented this being one of the not as well written, and holy, you were not kidding. We've had so many complaints about episode 4 and now we're on episode 5. Oh my god. Stupid. Oops. There was a button when I hit pause. Okay. Shit, really?
Fuck this.
I mean, now we know why. Shift?
They're piling up on the thing! The basket!
5 episodes is the first time they've shown shit.
Shit, I'm empty.
Here, take over! Let's plug the breach with the damn truck!
Here we go. Here's crossed. That's it! Let's get out of here!
Jesus, over here! We need to round up these walkers! Head them towards the gate!
Welcome back.
I thought we were coming back to, well, not to this.
Yeah.
It's just a little surprising, that's all.
I'm just glad you didn't give up on us. Real glad.
I gave you my word.
I kind of forgot he was coming back. We tried to leave so many times. I forgot he was coming back. See, again, this would be like it forces us to suddenly care about the city again, because if we left, they'd be fucked. Yeah, that's funny. Oh my god. But yeah, we were talking earlier, like, we really hope that the next season, like the final season, redeems it, because oh my god, This is so much worse than, like, season 1 and 2 were amazing, and this is not.
Javi, look! It's Clem!
Gabe?
Oh god, did he get bit?
No, he's fine. He's just banged up.
What happened, Clem?
Their car got overrun with walkers and crashed. I was barely able to save Gabe.
Oh shit.
What about David?
David's dead.
Of course.
I'm just glad you found Gabe in time. Thank you.
Thank you for saving Gabe. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him too.
Of course. When I got there, it looked like David had turned. And that Gabe had to stop him.
Yikes.
Oh god. Gabe. It's horrible.
Javi? My dad, he...
I know, buddy.
No.
He's gone.
No. He wanted me to tell you. Take care of each other.
Jesus.
Where did you find them?
A little ways outside of town, not too far.
Can you take Gabe somewhere safe?
So he came to his senses as he
Sure.
died?
Come on, Javi.
Damn.
Where are we going?
A funeral.
Right? If he didn't flip-flop so many fucking times, that would have meant a lot more. God. Seriously, did the writers change on this season? Like... Yeah, no problem. You. Everybody go follow all of these. Great.
Over here, Kate. Is this way?
Just finished Wolf Among Us, which is awesome. I love that Telltale game. Damn.
Oh my god. Poor David.
Poor Gabe.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Yeah. Poor Gabe. He shouldn't have had to suffer that.
Yeah. He talked about this every day. What to do when he died. He was convinced it would happen in the field. Every day. As common as talking about the weather.
Not surprising. He was a soldier.
I used to hate talking about it, but it seemed to soothe him.
It's so backwards when we were on the ledge and we were like bonding with David and trying to like, you know, grow. David literally said like he's a soldier. He's a soldier first and foremost. He's not built as a proper husband or a father. Like he acknowledged it and yet finds out Kate likes Javi and loses his freaking like that conversation never existed. Like 89, 81, and then to dip to 60s. Yeah, like I'm actually surprised it got that high. Okay, so we get back up. So it's a clear dip and then back up. Clear V shape. All right, good. That's reassuring then. Because holy shit.
He'd talk about his military funeral the way that other people talked about retirement plans.
He'd only change the subject if I promised I'd bury these. He didn't care about burying his body. As far as he was concerned, this was him. Help me dig. It doesn't have to be much.
Like, holy shit. I know I keep pausing, but I have to rant. But, like, oh my god. Also, the whole fact, like, he freaks out that his wife's with somebody else. But, like... And he himself claimed he was a soldier first and all this nonsense. Like, that very first flashback where she cut her hand because his army cup broke. He gave more of a shit about that army cup than the fact that her blood was all over the place. Like, that should be a clear fucking sign. So like, yeah, him caring more about these dog tags. At least that adds up. That's consistent.
We should probably say something. That's what you do.
Stay calm this time.
I'm gonna keep watching out for Gabe. We'll take care of each other.
It's this close. So I really wanted to put that.
You want to say something?
Let's go.
I was waiting for it to be like, I'm happier now. Hey! Good. Good. You know, you should have done that before the apocalypse hit, but you know. Okay, I think this is the last chapter. That was chapter 4. Might as well. I was gonna stop, but we'll finish. That didn't take so long. I was gonna end stream at like 1 a.m. It's like 2:20 now, but like, we're so close. We're so close. I'm just gonna. I don't want to leave just one chapter. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow, but this is. We're so close, and I do just. It's been so disappointing. I just wanna get it done. We can move on. Yeah, I can move on. I can move on if we finish this tonight. Let's do this. We can do this. I have lots of tea. we can power through this. Aw, Tip.
It was his own fault. If you regret helping me, if you're feeling any guilt, bury it. I mean it. Don't let it eat you up inside.
No,
You're right. He dug his own grave.
Yeah, he ran off with Gabe. That was on him.
Absolutely.
Wait, is the city fine now? Is that it? Technically, you dug it. Yes. Yes. The worst one out of the way. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Usually the quiet scares me.
What about now?
There's a lot of work to be done. The herd could come back.
Wait, that was it? I didn't think that was enough. Okay, sure. That didn't seem to
Still,
be as
though,
difficult as I
feel more calm here than I ever did in an old van on streets with no streetlights. We earned this, Javi. We earned feeling calm in the quiet.
By destroying this whole city. Where's Joan?
Let's start a family. You and me. A fresh start. What do you say?
I don't want children.
You're on. Let's start a family.
You don't think it's selfish? It's not the safest world outside of Richmond. Or inside it, truth be told.
So long as I got you, I'm not too worried about it.
Like, neither of them have biological kids, so whatever. To them, they've got a facility now. Oh, it took that was 3 days.
We'll be up there before we know it.
Sure.
Better do something worthwhile in the meantime.
Hey, at least these two planned it. It's not a Jane Luke situation. Yeah, they probably figure they have access to a hospital facility, so they can. Go fuck Kate Hubby. You deserve to get boned. Yeah. You supposedly by right? When was that ever implied? That's never implied in this game. Yet they write him up as a bisexual. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, also. Oh, it was the bad people. Never mind. I was remembering the woman who got pregnant and was told she'd have to have an abortion because you can't bring children into the. But that was in season 1, so never mind. There is? Sure. Was it Ava? Ava kind of came. Sure there was. Did we just not see those dialogues or something? Is it Jesus?
Heading out?
Yes, indeed. We came here to put an end to the raiding. Looks like that's been done. Glad we got it settled.
So Jesus
Gotta
saved the
move
day.
on.
I like you,
I gotta
Jesus.
admit, man, you're a fucking badass.
Yeah, that's
You're a real charmer. You know that, through and through.
Are you really sure you don't want to stay? There's room.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Yeah, I was like, okay, that is the only moment in this entire game that there was any possible bisexual stuff going on. Jesus is everywhere. Jesus saves. Yeah, that's and the whole time we hung out with Jesus before, none of that vibe whatsoever. Just that scene. Okay. I would have been really confused if you hadn't already wrote the whole like bisexual thing. If you hadn't written that would have been so out of nowhere.
But we got other people depending on us, Javi. Just the way it is. I was worried about you, Javi. About who you are inside. You helped save these people, though. That goes a long way for me. Second chances are in short supply these days. That's what this place can be, if you let it. Trust me, though. Life within walls is a hell of a lot different than life on the road. Don't take shortcuts like Joan. You gotta do the right thing. Always. Good days, and especially bad.
Absolutely. The right thing. No matter what.
Good to hear.
Man, and Jesus wasn't even here
I
to
read people
see
pretty well.
all of Joan's shit
Little
go
gift
down.
of mine. You're a capable guy, Javi. Change is in the air here. You can lead that change, and I think you should. For the better. God knows this town could use it.
So we just replace our brother.
I'm gonna step up. Lead this place in the right direction.
Then as far as I'm
You're
concerned,
King of Richmond, yeah.
Richmond's in much better hands than it was.
Hey,
What, because it's
Jesus?
1 liter instead of 4.
Hey, Gabe.
Thanks for, not letting me get killed, and for coming back to help us.
Yeah. Thanks for that, man.
Pay it forward. Be vigilant. Trouble never stays too far away.
Is the good, right? Yes, I could totally see that, yep. Totally would get on a screen. I like him. He's the best part of this whole season. Hands down.
You're alive.
Don't remind me. I'm not gonna say thank you for keeping me alive.
Yeah, he doesn't
But
want to
I'm
be.
gonna try and find something out there that might make me say thank you.
Yeah, Clem's
someday.
good.
So where's AJ? Tell me. Where?
You know Clem won't rest until she finds AJ. Where is he? Please, man. For her sake.
He's at McCarroll Ranch. It's not too far from here. That's where we left him, at least.
Thank you. Good luck out there, Doctor.
So if we killed him like you requested, would we have not got that information?
You're out of here too, huh?
Yeah. It's time. I have to find AJ, Javi. I've waited so long. But could you do me one last favor before I leave?
Ah, what was that glitch? That was chapter 5. What was that, 10 minutes? Not even. Chapter ranges very, very
I used to do this for
widely.
my niece.
That's nice of you.
She thought I was terrible at it.
Were you?
Oh, Belle wants that
Name
again.
business.
Dang.
I'm really gonna miss Gabe. I mean, he's super annoying sometimes, but I've gotten used to having him around. At least to have someone to talk to, even if he is a total dork.
Not that he said anything to me in particular, but you know the guy's got a Mondo crush on you, right?
He does not.
Oh my gosh, you have a crush on him too.
I do not.
You both
Sweet.
have my blessing.
I'm gonna stab you with those scissors. I have to see AJ, Javi. I have to see that he's okay.
Well, we're going extra short this
You
time.
think he
Jeez.
remembers me? At least a little?
Who could forget you, Clem? No one who knew you, I guarantee it.
Has given
Yeah,
right?
maybe. Everyone told us he was better off. After everything that's happened, I'm starting to think they're right. I don't know if I was a good mom or not. I can't stop thinking about it.
Who would respond with "you probably weren't"? Why? Why is that even an option? You're just suddenly a complete dick. Like, what? Oh my god. Yeah, I think the hat gives, like, feels, and then I think for me it was when AJ said Clem's name that got me. That got me hard.
Did you love him?
With all of my heart.
And of course you were.
Gabe told me you used to play baseball.
I did. I loved it.
He told me you fucked it all up, too.
Right.
Yep.
It is.
Sure did.
Well, you survived.
I had to.
But you loved it. How do you survive that? How? If you really loved it, how?
That's what's good about a broken heart. When you're looking at it all broken and shattered on the floor, you figure out the pieces you need versus the ones you liked.
I don't know about
that. If you're ready
one.
to move on, that is.
If.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that answer, but okay. Can't go back anyway.
All done.
Well, how's it look?
You know what? I'll grab your hat. I remember this team. Your dad ever teach you about baseball?
It was it that it had to do with him gambling too? I think he like bet on himself or something, which is against the rules, so he got banned. It had something to do with gambling. Yeah, it was gambling. Yeah, because that got him banned because he could still physically play. It's just, yeah.
No, not really.
Well, you come back, and I'll tell you all about it.
It's a deal. If I bring AJ back with me, will you teach him too?
Leave him be. Bring him back.
You bet. He belongs with you, Clementine.
Ah, fuck.
Bring him back.
I was gonna say if it ends without showing us AJ, I'm gonna be annoyed. Right? Oh, but that was after he got an entire city taken out. Yeah. Yeah, because a new main character overthrow an entire government, take it over, end of story. No, I mean Prescott. He got Prescott utterly annihilated before he went on to Richmond. Overthrew a government, took over, and they haven't acknowledged whether Joan's dead or not. Like, there's no way she didn't have like 20 of her lackeys like protecting her that whole time. He took out some of the city. Prescott was gonna die. What, because they stole supplies? Because Joan... Because they only raided because they were after him. Like, they only went in and got the zombies to attack. Yeah, she just. Oh, so it was only okay. So only a matter of time. Prescott probably would have fallen anyways. Yeah, probably. They used him as an excuse though. Right, right. Which they did find their stuff in the storage. Yeah. Okay. He was just the catalyst for excuse. They're not gonna show us AJ. They're not gonna. For fuck's sakes. Complete chapter 6 of episode 5. Your experience with David was dysfunctional. I was putting it mildly. I'm gonna turn that down. The music is way too loud, but holy shit, dysfunction. Beautiful. Except day his hand after he punched you on the night his father died. You tried to leave Richmond without David. In his time of need, you distanced yourself from David. Gabe had to brain his own father. I guess that means shoot him in the brain. Have a better relationship with him, but fuck you, everyone else, right? Right? Was the in his time as need. We kept the secret he wanted us to keep. It was very back and forth with David, to be fair. I don't think there was going to be a good ending with David. Friends with Kate was loving. You kissed Kate in the junkyard. You sparred Kate's plan to escape. You told Kate you want a future with her. Yeah, alright. That's... we got a no duh on that one. Friends with Gabe was caring. Oh, okay. You made Gabe happy by agreeing to stay in the trailer for the night. Told Gabe the truth about his neighborhood friend. Oh, Gabe's... This seems less on the caring spectrum, but sure. You boinked your brother's ex-wife? Yeah, implied. Implied. I thought this was, like... I thought this was no choice. And Trip never talked about, like, hey, Eleanor threw you under the bus, Trip. Like, I couldn't believe when they brought him out on the stage, she had no reaction, but then when they were gonna shoot him, she's like, oh wait, now I care. He just thought, there you go, Sway, yeah. Maybe if he dies if you don't save her. Oh, David? Yeah, maybe... Is there a scenario? Well then, Because I bet if David lives, he would be the ruler of Richmond. Oh, like if we went after them, Gabe would die. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Oh man, that'd be a shitty. Why would she smash Gabe? Wonderful. I think we all like Jesus, though. I think that's a universal. Trip was cool. I'd want to hang out with Trip, but I mean, Trip was nice. But Jesus is really cool. She would be. Yeah, there you go. There is. Does that mean you take either Jesus or Kate? That's good. Yeah. There. I was wishy-washy with Kate a couple times, but overall, she was nice. She had some weird choices, but you reassured Trip by promising you wouldn't cause trouble in Prescott. Yeah, that did not work. Then you went to the junkyard with Trip. In the end, Trip saved your life on the overpass despite you not choosing him to be saved. You left Eleanor at Prescott when you went to the junkyard. Then Eleanor leaked your plan to incite resistance. Wait. Oh, sorry, I misread that wrong. I thought it was saying to, like, help rinse. No. Okay. You forgive Eleanor for betraying you to Joan. Like, was there a way for Tripp to live? 'Cause... the fuck? Yeah. Seems backwards. Clementine declined Ava's offer to meet at the New Frontier. Then you convinced Ava to help you after she caught you and Gabe stealing guns. Finally, you picked Ava to live, but Joan shot her to teach you a lesson. Clementine ignored Linger's medical advice regarding Agent. Well, yeah. Then you refused to give Linger a lethal injection after the chaos. Linger told you where AJ is located. This dude is like... him and Joan are like the least worthy to live, and yet... the way it's Xing them off makes it seem like there could be a way they live. This is so misleading. Coached Francine through Conrad's poker game. Then when Gabe threatened Conrad, you convinced your nephew to lower his gun. Later you shot Conrad in the tunnel after he threatened Gabe's life. Yeah, like, we did save Conrad from being shot once. Then his actions led to him being shot anyways. You met him, you trusted Jesus and didn't bind his hands. Then you promised Jesus to always do the right thing in helping... Unless you promised Jesus you would help lead Richmond. Conrad was savable? Is it if we betray Clem? Like, that would just fuck us up with Clem, though. Yeah, I don't like this. This is upsetting. Currently, Joan's whereabouts are... fuck's sakes. I wish we had shot her. I wish he had lived. He was... I mean, he betrayed us first, but he was coming to his senses. What is my phone? Buddy, I'm almost done. Hold on. You kept your mouth shut when Joan baited you about Mariana's death, which I'm glad about. That was us keeping our promise to David. That was probably the only pro-David thing we did the whole time. And you brought Max to expose Joan to the Richmond Council. Currently, Joan's like... It feels like there was nothing we could do to avoid all that shit going down. We just maybe could have shot her at the end. She was spared, her fate is ultimately unknown, but it is assumed that she was kicked out of the group and exiled from Richmond. If she was killed, however, a picture of her is seen on the memorial. Oh man, they would be sad for her death if she was on that. Damn. They all saw her go nutso with power, and they'd be like, we're sad she's gone. Clint kicked you out of Richmond for stealing gas. Then you took Clint's deal and spared Joan's life. Finally, David shot Clint. I do wish, yeah, I wish she had lived. Whoa. You said it. Isn't this the same thing? Confessed your love and came clean about your life. Isn't that the same fucking thing? Oh, and even if we denied it, he wouldn't believe you. That's funny. Like, sad she died because she was their leader. Yeah. Instead of straight up for I love. Oh, okay. Wording on some of these. Oh, good. Oh, good. We are the majority. I wondered how that would go down. But a lot of people would be like, fuck you, dude. I think as soon as I hit it, I love you first, and his shocked expression, because all he knows is violence, so he didn't know how to respond to affection. Was like, yeah, fighting back is not gonna work. That's what he wants to, like, fuel him fighting more, you know? Oh, shit. That's actually surprising. Oh, that's so close. Wait. There was an option for her just to stick... Oh, yeah, because we could have told her to leave him be, right? There's no way she would have, though. Her whole goal this entire time of being in the city was to find out where the fuck he was. Why would she find out where he is and be like, yeah, I'll just live here. I'll chill here. Makes no sense. Your Clementine became a renewed soul. Clementine and AJ thought they had finally found a home at House Hardware. But when a tortured Jane made a difficult decision, everything changed. Leaving Jane's dead body behind, Clementine and AJ were on their own. That is the most... The skirting past the... Like, she killed herself. After circumstances forced her to join the New Frontier, Clem didn't hesitate to use their resources for her own ends, leading to exile and a tearful farewell. It still is not explained why the hell they kept AJ. It still does not make any sense. It's not, like, David being like, I tried to raise him as one of my own. You guys thought he was gonna die. You already thought he was a drain on resources. You thought he was gonna die. It still makes no sense that you kept him. Then after you kept him, you just scooted him away because parenting became hard. Like, what? Then why did you ever take it? It makes no sense. Never in there did he be like, oh, I felt the overwhelming need to be a dad again. Like, that's not... Like, I was starting to wonder, oh, did they think he had the cure for it or something? Like, what underlying thing? Were they... What underlying thing did they keep him for? Like, I figured there was an experiment or something they were not telling her, and no explanation ever. Just that they thought he'd die out with her, but they thought he'd die anyways, so... The fuck? Salt on the wound! It wasn't because parenting was hard, it was because the winter was hard and people were dying, so instead of... Oh yeah, that's right, that's what it was. But still, it was like, it got hard. Yeah, okay. Less mouths to feed, yeah. But if they let him leave with Clem, that would have been a less mouth to feed in the first place. Like, it makes no sense. I hate this season so much. Javi and David fought at the water tower. Clem remembered a similar fight long ago at a snow-covered rest stop. She took a carefully placed shot to stop David's violence without killing him. Good job! That's a... Thank you! That's an interesting way of writing it out. I didn't realize she had thought that through some... I did not connect that with the whole Kenny and Jane thing. Jesus. So wait. If we didn't... Wow. And that's what I was surprised about when Clem shot Kenny in season 2. Like, why didn't she just do it in the leg or in the arm? Like, she did a fatal shot. But with David, she just shot him in the arm. And I'm like... Or she just panicked. She might not have aimed. She might not have aimed properly with Kenny. So we wouldn't turn, but Kenny wasn't bit or anything. It was just...
Hello. Is it me?
Yeah, I wonder if David would have... Yeah, I think if... Yeah, I could see David dying either way with that one. Once David had left the truck with Gabe, Clementine knew that the best course of action was to go it alone. Leave Javi's side and help the person he didn't choose. Yeah. Well, because that's what it was going to be either way. It even said it in brackets of like, whoever you're not helping, she's going to help. So. Holy crap. Oh, there's more. Okay. Turn it back up. Are we going to see AJ? We were mad about that. Jesus, just Clem being badass.
I'm gonna find you, AJ.
Or not. Okay. Just to show her being badass. Alright. Cool. Deadpool in her way to AJ, yes. Oh my god. Well, we did it. We did it, everyone. We got through the worst one by far. Oh, please let her be the main character again. I didn't like hate Javi, but oh my god, that was not as good.
Terrific.
God damn it. on that note, let's find. I can't believe we got through that. Oh my god. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but that definitely wasn't. That wasn't great. My god. My god. But we did it. We did it together. Thank God together. Oh my god, if I played that by myself,
It looks like
I
a
probably
dolphin.
would have
Tricky
rage
fish!
quit already.
Tricky fish!
It's over now, you can relax. Okay, good. Yay! I'm glad we looked. I'm actually glad, Pete, that you mentioned that in your stream today, because once episode 4 hit and we're like, what the hell is going on? I'm glad I had the context of, yes, the writing gets bad in this, because that was the worst when it hit episode 4.
Testicle!
Oh man. Alright, who can we raid now after that? Insanity. Glad we did it. There were some...
Fishy!
Put pineapple, apple pen.
4 fish? 5 fish.
Wow!
I should move those so they don't like overlap each other. I was playing Portal. Fantastic. What a
Oh my, how lewd!
Oh my god. We did it! We got it through.
Wow.
We got through together. That was great. I mean, it was great to finish it. I actually didn't think we were gonna finish the whole season today, but once we every
That's
time,
right. I'm the Starlight Knight.
every time we start it, I get on a deep dive into it, and we end up doing more than I thought. But we got there. Oh man! So next stream, final season. Let's pick somebody to raid. Let's see. Definitely somebody we're.
Hello there.
Unless I doubt there's anyone. Hello at the end of the. All needs to. Oh right, he needs to go out. Okay, thank you for being here. Thank you for being right beside me the whole way.
You
This
fart
was-
sucker.
I needed the company to get through that one. I swear to God. Actually, is anyone playing Walking Dead right now? Probably.
Deltas, Brussels. What's deltas, huh? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them.
There's one person playing it, and it's in another language, so we're gonna skip that. Let's rate. Bradtastic and Lord Maker are playing together on Borderlands. There's a Borderlands Telltale game. Let's go raid them. Thank you so much, and thank you for stopping by, Pete. I appreciate it, and thank you for the warning on this one. We will start season 4 next time. I usually stream Thursdays, but I might have too much work to do. So if I don't see you guys Thursday night, I'll be back Tuesday night. Man, oh no, wait, go back. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't end up splitting this up. I'm glad we punched it out. We did it together. It's good. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. If anyone's still here from Odo's raid, thank you so much. And he lurks, everything's very much appreciated. And I hope Devo feels better. Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you. We'll see you next time.